Good evening, friends. It is Wednesday, September 30th, 2020. The last day of the month. Wow. What happened? It's the Power Hour. How's it going? I'm Mark. Hope you're having a great week so far. I'm doing alright myself. Really excited to continue our Divinity Original Sin 2 playthrough. We've been doing solo honor mode challenge runs, and we're currently sitting on a level 16 archer, trying to wrap up Act 2 tonight. So yeah, it's Apotheosis time, Electra. Hello! Hope you're doing well, friend. Yep. We have Apotheosis. We'll probably start using it at some point this level, if we need it. There's plenty of really strong combinations of things that we can do with that skill. But we only just hit level 16 last night. We're still trying to kind of shop around and do some stuff. So that's probably what we're gonna start the stream doing, and then there's several really tricky fights that we still got to do. So let's go ahead and jump right into this thing. And let's kill the music, obviously. Get out of here. And we'll just tap that continue button. Oh boy. So we have to be extremely careful. There are several fights that we're going into where I don't expect to have the initiation advantage. So with that in mind, we'll need to play it a little bit carefully. But when we get in, we'll start looking into that. Alright. How are we doing on carry weight? Pretty well. Let's take a look at our potions as they sit at the moment and just do some general crafting stuff in case we need to do some of that. Alright, so we combined a whole bunch of stuff together. Seems like that was relatively successful. Put some of that stuff away. Look at all those keys that we've got, goodness. Oh, we could make a whole bunch of charm arrows. Let's go ahead and do that. Don't need to make more armor of the Eternals at all. What else can we make that will help lighten up our inventory a little bit? Resurrection scrolls are always nice. Teleportation scrolls are dope. Tentacle lash scrolls? Sure, don't mind if I do. I mean, we can sell all of this stuff. That's also kind of key. Keep our money up. And get this stuff out of our, yeah, heck yeah, let's get all of this stuff out of our inventory. I'm not gonna make Epidemic of Fire scrolls though. Right, and then with runes, what can we do here? Perfect. Great. All right.
Be on your way now, my dear. Perhaps we'll have matters to discuss again later.
All right, my dear. Let's sell you a whole bunch of stuff. Ice fan creates ice surfaces, right? Kind of want that. Oh, I suppose we could use freezing arrows to do the... so we're going to do the elven... I can't remember what the quest is called. But it's the one where you create different surfaces. So we're going to do that today. So that's why I made a whole bunch of these things. Oh, wow. Why would I waste an air resistance potion by turning it into a grenade? It's pretty wild. Alright. I think that's about as good as we're going to do there.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
Let's check in with the elves really quickly and see if they've got anything good for sale. Sure would be lovely if they did.
I
I see you.
Next we can purchase their items. Alright. So you don't have anything. How about you?
I see you and I fear you not. Injured I may be. Do not take me for vulnerable.
I didn't say you were vulnerable. Ba-ba-ba-ba. So warfare, huntsman, pyrokinetic. No, not better.
Please, hurry. Anything you can find out. Anything you can do to bring her home. She cannot be lost.
Heal your wounds. We need you standing.
All right.
Yield or not, I fight.
So here are all these surfaces, right? They need... Or, yeah, all these different trees need different surfaces. So let's go ahead and make some. If we need blood on the floor, we can turn ourselves into an elf and flesh sacrifice. That seems to have made that one happy. This one needs a steam cloud. This one needs a static cloud. And this one needs an ice surface. So we're just going to launch 3 separate types of arrows here at this thing. And we're going to rely on our initiative to allow us to go first. We'll do the steam cloud arrow last. Alright, that made that one happy. Hang on. Steam cloud arrow, steam cloud arrow. Dang it. I need to be faster about this. What happened here? Oh, steam cloud and static cloud are not the same thing, apparently. Okay. Alright, hang on a second. We can do this. Okay. Good. Good. You've got to be kidding me. Explosive arrow is not going to... Okay. Hang on a second. Why am I so bad at this now? I don't want to waste all my arrows. Let's go learn some spells. Do I have a laser ray scroll, I wonder?
Fane! Good to... Of course! Told you I would, didn't I? Sure thing.
I do indeed. Learn that. So laser ray we know for sure we can use to create the steam cloud surface that we need. Then we just need to use a freezing arrow and a shocking arrow on our cloud. All right. Let's try it again. All right.
You have sold.
Perfect. All right, welcome to the party. All you crazy guys. Let's take the high ground. Missed? Oh, it's evading? Are you shitting me? Do I not have glitter dust at the moment? Of course I don't. Of course I don't have glitter dust at the moment. Alright, fine. That was really silly. That was a silly start to this whole thing. Well, let's try and fix it. So these things don't leave bodies behind. Which, you know, that's a little unfortunate. Yeah, no spider legs either. We're gonna have to play dead. It's fine. I can deal with that. So I could kill this one right now, and I'd love to, actually, because I don't trust that one at all, right?
Glory is mine.
Alright, challenge 1. Neat.
You are not worthy.
Oh, are you kidding me? So I don't get to win the trial if I didn't eliminate them all in the first turn of combat? Hey, we're learning new stuff every day, aren't we? New annoying stuff. But... now, hang on a second. Why is the... quest still open? Oh, that's not the quest. What is that? Oh, it's that stupid contamination quest. Alright, well, whatever. It is what it is. Rip rewards indeed. A little bit of extra experience that we missed out on there. Alright, let's inspect Mummy Dearest here. If we can. Hello there. Her initiative is 39. Which means I go first. Which means Mummy Dearest is absolutely 1,000,000% boned. So let's go get some revenge for... can't remember which character it was. But one of our characters died here. And we're about to get some nice old-fashioned revenge. Yeah, I'm first.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Ah, dang it. I was trying to ambush this guy. Shame. Alright, whatever. Nice to be in here when we're a little bit stronger, you know? I'm not sure what that key is for. If it's not for this. But hopefully we'll find a key somewhere around. You don't currently have enough thievery. Cool. We're getting somewhere. Ooh, lots of empty potion bottles. Don't mind if I do. Oh wait, no. Empty bottle is not the same thing as empty potion bottle, is it?
Spirit of a young woman.
Can't remember what her deal is, but
And then
we'll just... Oh, she doesn't let us munch? Oh, that's pretty hilarious. Good for her.
The whiff of chemistry assails you. He fades away.
So Roost is up here. This log wants us to do a quest, so we'll do a quest for it.
The aura shrouds the log. Bitter cold shoots up.
See what I see. Look down.
Where your feet, as you examine yourself, you see the top of a... You pass a tear.
You see?
The child.
You see?
You lie.
You see? You make him pay. Look, I fight.
So much XP. Alright, fully expect there to be, what is it, 3 or 4 of these guys right here? Come on. Seriously? Our primary target is this guy. Who does not have as much health as he probably should. So, and the reason he's our primary target is because the rest of these guys, I'm pretty sure, are not able to actually detect us. This guy, as a mage, could potentially throw something out that would, in theory, hurt us. In theory. It's got 24 effing health. Are you kidding me with this? Do I have any way to deal any damage to this dude? That's really, 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 really frustrating. Alright, whatever. Guess we're in Vis. He revealed me. Alright. Let's put our durability to the test here. Looks like we're all right. Can't reach that one. I think I could reach that one now, but it's okay. What is this guy doing? I mean, he's not killing me. It's a little weird that he isn't. But I guess he didn't have any real interest in it. So he can officially suck it. Once again, I can't do any damage to him. Fine, here, have a Shackles of Pain, you little bastard. Yeah, come hit me. Come hit me. He's no fun. Why is he no fun? Alright, right to the dome.
The Reaper for me.
One of these guys should have a very nice crossbow. This is +3 finesse, +1 huntsman. We'll hang on to this and try and upgrade it. It's not better than our current, obviously, but it could end up being nice later. So we'll hang on to that for a little bit.
You killed him! Oh, God!
Firewater staff. One of the very nice battle mage staffs in the game.
You hear the roar. He turns his gaze toward the spirits.
Talking to these ghosts does give experience, which is nice. This guy, I believe, gives us a skill book.
He holds out his hand, index finger forward. A spark crackles. He touches the tip of his fuse. He dips his head.
He just taught us the spell Global Cooling. That's cute.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Really? Okay. Fine.
Well, hello there. Fine day for a walkabout. Odd. What? It did the tree. What now? You been lick. Wait.
I have too much to carry. What an actual shock, huh? Alright. Well, we're carrying too much already. Let's go ahead and send some of our heavier items back to base. And we'll sync up with them later. Alright, that worked.
You do it. I feel it. Thank you.
The log.
Thanks, bye! He also gives us a cool shield, but again, we're a couple levels too high for this. And also, you know, we don't use shields. But this is an intriguing shield, right? It gives warfare and perseverance. So if you were a necromancer and you wanted to have a warfare item, that's something that you could be looking into using. Alright, when we go upstairs... Let's go ahead and inspect our boy Roost, yeah? His initiative is 38. And since ours is higher, we are in a good spot. So we'll lead off with an assassinate. This is the first time we've used this spell. Should be really exciting.
I killed him. Loves the flavor.
Yeah, that did something. Kind of want a marksman's fang. Let's see if we can't get a whole line of stuff. Woo! That did something. Almost killed that dog. We did make a slight mistake here because we now can't see the guy that we're actually trying to kill. Oh, that's okay. Still my turn. Challenge 1. Alright, we can reach him. Dang, that Marksman's Fang is a powerful spell. Or combat ability, I guess. Whatever you want to call it. Very good.
The child's... The spirits, it falls.
Shove your...
He catches a...
God, do us all a favour and go. You'll get what's you.
Alright, whatever. Get out of here. Get out of here, Roost. No one likes you.
If I could, I love you.
Thanks, bye. Oh, hey, kiddo.
He's...
Get going. The heck did I just pick up?
The Divine Order? What the devil? The contract seems to predate Alexander's ascension too.
All those keys and inventory. Yeah, I know. I know. It's a lot of stuff, isn't it? Try not to judge me too hard, please. What are we carrying that is so damn heavy? This armor? Here. Get that out of here. This shield? Get that out of here. There.
I know you come for me again. I know you do. I know I am fine. Do we return now? To the others? Yes.
Alright, Sahala, you come with us. And while we're here, now that we've killed all the lone wolves, we get access to everybody's favorite Fletcher.
The Fletcher trap.
They're dead. That means what I do best. Make a ship. A bit of sea air.
He reaches.
It's a deal. Thank you.
Yeah, it's there is an sort by, right? So we could do a sort by weight. What is weighing us down so much? Just I think it's just the general we're a solo character and we're carrying all this crap. That's really it. Alright, so the lone wolves are gone. Let's get Sahala out of here. We'll go around the back to avoid getting trapped to death. Oh, we haven't done Love Has a Price yet? Oh, that's fun. We can do Love Has a Price. That'll be fun as a naked skeleton to try shooting stuff to death. Oh, okay. Great. Thanks for the experience. Did she just freaking disappear? Where did she go? Okay. Oh, she's here. Great.
My baby, my girl, there you are.
Mother! My dearest friend, the one who saves me.
You give us everything.
Thank you for
You.
I know what.
She crouches.
Can you hear them? I will.
She leans towards you.
A space. Hold your hand. I hold close in there and in there and in.
With the wind.
Ah. There is little more that.
I give you.
Take this. You help us more than you know. We make that I do with.
Alright, cool. Thanks for a reward. That, well, whatever. We'll take the most expensive one, I guess.
You bring Sahala back to me.
That's right.
My littlest one. My dearest one.
That's right, I did that.
Give me everything.
Yep, I'm the best. I'm the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep me down. By the way, that spear that she gave us is not an item that I can sell. So we're going to dump it because I don't need that carry weight. as far as spears go, it's pretty cool because it gives critical chance, but also, you know. Bye. I want to get across to the other side to go and check with the vendors near Paradise Town, so I guess it has to be this way. Do 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 do. We've already been this way, as you can see, by the bodies.
Move along. Despite what they say, misery don't love company.
Mm-hmm. +2 finesse, +1 warfare, +1 necromancer, and would allow us to place a rune of power for finesse. It is about time we upgrade our armor. I know we'll get the Sallow Man's armor at some point, but I think this is as good a time as any to go ahead and do this. Just to make sure that we don't die before we hit that point. You know what I mean? Here, you can have this staff in return. And a whole bunch of grenades, I guess. Get these out of here. And laser ray scrolls and fireball scrolls, supernova, poison wave. Yeah, get all this stuff out of here. We don't need this. I do need some superior pixie dust. Let's see if anyone's got that for sale.
What a crock.
I have superior stardust, not superior pixie dust, huh? Shame. Oh, our boots could use an upgrade at some point, too. If we find a good pair of boots, obviously. It's not just anything. Where's the third trader?
You take care now. Can't be too careful around here.
Alright, well, real shame about these merchants, you know? And you guys never saw me do any of this. Ah, even that bull's getting in on it, huh? That's fun.
Greet the Reaper for me. Hurts, doesn't it?
Finesse, Scoundrel, Retribution, Lore Master. Nope. What's Huntsman, Aerithurge, Necromancer? Nope. Alright. Books. Oh, look at all the source books. Damn. That's pretty awesome. Huh. Very happily take all of that stuff. Send the books back to base. If you thought I was done in this area, I don't know what to tell you. But we are murdering our way through. Because we are basically done with this act, so... Since I'm not coming back to this spot, this is the time to start finishing off some of these people. Just like we did in Act 1.
You spy a lizard lady dressed in the royal colors of a sudden...
If you truly know him, you'll...
3 words.
Okay, whatever, Sata. Oh, this thing's got so much health that it's actually going to... Alright, whatever. Still my turn. Oh, we're not done yet. Alright, Sata's gone. Global cooling could have revealed me if it was properly targeted, but it wasn't. I'm very curious to try something. So I'm currently sneaking, yeah? And they can't see me, right? Oh, this is exciting. No, don't do it! Oh, you bastard. Alright, yeah, whatever. How many spells do you freaking have, dude? I was gonna try to do an assassination, but apparently the cooldown on global cooling is a little bit... Yo! Uncool. Alright, whatever. We're killing everybody. Man down. Alright, just this guy left, huh? Alright, whatever. Let's just shoot it. Here. Take some shots to the dome.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Thievery initiative, immune to slowed, immune to sleeping. Kind of cool, but not that great.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
I don't know if you guys have heard, but Bishop Alexander was slain by Seekers. The culprits are still at large.
Glad to see you well. Until later then.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Nothing good. All woken are everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course. Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I...
You can figure this out. Come on.
the wrong way. Where is Eithne's thingamajig? There it is.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
Oh dear. Shame. I hate the way he talks sometimes. Alright. So the Fletcher is now waiting for us downstairs. So let's go ahead and talk to him. And see if he's got any goods for us. And we can also start selling some of our goods. Any of these uniques that are possible to sell to him, we will attempt to do.
Corbin,
Oh, yeah? Oh, I mean, I feel it, you know, by all means.
Nothing good for us yet, but we'll get there. The real reason we like to have him around is because as we sell him this sort of thing, he will upgrade certain items for us. So this is the guy that we sell our uniques to. So some of these uniques that we've been holding on to for so long, this is the guy that we've been waiting to sell them to. He will upgrade them for us. As we progress from Act 3 to Act 4. At Act 2, he'll actually downgrade a bunch of stuff, and it's kind of funny to see some of these items at their level 8 values. But then he'll upgrade them to level 18, and at that point, that's when some of these items that we've been hanging on to for so long will become extremely powerful, including the items that we're wearing right now. But since these are still good, we're holding on to them. These items that I'm dropping right now are items that we are unable to sell because they're not counted as... Oh, we've got that head. Yeah, let's take that to the Paladins. He likes that.
Please, I'm busy.
Really? Really? Oh, man. Alright. So there's a quest to return that head. But I guess we need to pick it up from the ghost that's over here. And I guess I just didn't do that. So we'll run over there really quickly and do it.
to receive her head if we make his day.
He raises a...
Okay.
The crazed lone... He returns to himself, the screaming.
But I've done such terrible things.
He takes the... He raises a hand in...
Oh, sweet. Well, I guess it was sort of worth coming back here. We got 10,000 experience. And there's also this thing. Okay, let's just break this open. I'm not... There. I figured nothing in there was actually going to be all that useful. Wonderful. Back to the Paladin Bridgehead.
Please, I'm busy.
He recoils in disgust.
It's a grim day that such gore would bring.
Nice. Very good. God, he gave us a mystical rune frame on top of all that? This is super worth what we just did.
Please, I'm busy.
Yeah, I'm busy too. Here, buy some of my stuff, dude. We'll kill him. We'll kill him later. I'm not gonna rule that out.
Well, there you are. Been trying my hand at a few bows and such like you asked.
Bows and
Don't you
such
what
like
see?
you asked. Whoa, this bow is pretty neat. It's not a crossbow, unfortunately. If it was a crossbow, that would be incredible, but it's not. It's 3 finesse, 6 initiative, set atrophied, and 14% critical chance. I mean, it's pretty incredible. The difference is you take something like this bow. The increased critical chance is actually kind of a big deal, because it makes it so that I'll show you guys what I mean.
You want to chat about? Same to you.
Our current critical hit chance is 72%. So you add 14 more crit chance. I mean, we're rapidly getting close to having maxed out crit chance without having to go overboard. And we still have no, we don't have any more points in wits that we can put. But every time we raise our wits, our crit chance goes up, right? And then every time, every weapon that we get will also do it. And our accuracy is currently at 110%. Oh, because we've got Hothead.
Well, there you are. Been trying my hand at a few bows and such like you asked. Hope you like what you see.
So this will increase our maximum damage, but it will also lower our total damage. Or our average damage, I think. I'm not 100% sure about that. The 6 initiative is very intriguing, so I'm gonna buy the item. I'm gonna buy the item because I want it. Like, there's no sense in me just kind of sticking around too much. Let's go ahead and take it. And let's just compare our damage, right? 480 to 499. But then if I put the... So remember, 480 to 499... 454 to 556. So our average damage goes up. Our minimum damage is a little bit worse, but our critical hit chance just went up by a lot. And our initiative is getting dangerously close to being able to go first over Jahan. Remember, Jahan has, I think, like 68 initiative. Let's go check with him. If I can make it so that I go first over Jahan, then I will attack him right now. Let's go check on that. Oh, this bow was giving us... Oh, it was giving us Sky Shot. Alright. .63 initiative. Holy smokes. And remember, Jahan's level 20. Examine. His initiative is 68. We'd get to go first. We would actually get to go first. Check this out. Our initiative is 72. Electra. Alright, we're killing Jahan. It's time. Well, let's see if he's got any equipment upgrades for us before we do it.
I think I'll catch myself an archdemon come Lucian's day.
Sneaking, Wits Warfare, Geomancer Summoning. Helmet, Wits Warfare, Hydra Sophist, Strength Warfare. Alright. Well, we'll just rely on whatever, Whoa, hold on a second. This crossbow is a straight upgrade for us in every single way. Finesse, initiative, critical chance, accuracy, and better damage. Holy shit. Jahan, thanks so much, dude. It's been real. But you just gave me the weapon that I'm gonna use to kick your ass. $531 to $568. Holy shit. Alright. Here we go. Really? How much? Okay. Alright. I just need to make sure that peace of mind is always up when I'm attacking him. I go first, sir. I go first, sir.
Glory is mine.
Oh, where'd your physical armor go, buddy? Oh, I love it. I love it so much. And you know how we have all these knockdown arrows that we just haven't really been using? 27 of them, in fact. Get on the ground, dude. So all I have to do is ensure that peace of mind is always up for me. Because if it isn't, then he will regain initiative. This lasts for one more turn, alright? So in that case, I will continue to just kind of shoot him. And the only thing that I need to make sure that I do is use a knockdown arrow on him every turn.
Prepare yourself.
150,000 experience, by the way, for killing this guy. That's 150,000 experience. I can't believe that we were able to raise our initiative high enough to actually be able to kill him. That's nothing short of incredible to me, anyway. The heck was that? There was a backpack up there. Do you guys see that? I don't think I've ever been up here. Let's see what's in there. Okay. Odd. It's a backpack that doesn't have anything you can open? Okay. Alright, whatever. Oh, hey, who are these guys? Oh, that's cute. I forgot these guys were even here. Yeah, yeah. I
The statue even
Yep.
even a trip the him wings from stone like a chip.
hang on. Do I have those silver rod things? I don't think I do. Let's go and find them. Since I don't see them anywhere. In this inventory. Alright. We have to go and get them. I think one of them is over here on these guys that I killed earlier. No? Maybe not. There's at least one sitting next to the forge, if I remember right.
Odd old thing, isn't it?
Oh, I did have two. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine.
Black with a sort of
Nice, I guess. Wonder what makes it useful.
Alright, great.
What's this? I found something.
I found something. I don't know what it is, but I found it. Forced exchange book. Wow. That's legit. That was actually good. I had no idea that was there. All right. Oh, maybe it was one of these guys that had it. Nah. Nah. Nope. Alright, whatever. Oh, isn't there a thing to dig up around here as well? Maybe I'm being crazy. Oh, maybe it's just that thing that I just did. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Ignore me, guys. I am just being dumb. Alright, where's that statue? We want to blow up a statue.
the flaming figure emits even at the hymn winged keep from stone. The spirit of it.
Did my order send you? To cure some, we can find she has no family that we know of. All she had was a pet cat. Her cell is just... Are you sure you can help her? What some of... But nobody else is coming to help, huh?
The spirit.
I knew you had. Take good care of her.
Yeah, I suppose DT. I suppose. By the way, welcome on in, DTOT. Alrighty, so first order of business, we murderize this cat. Or maybe we can make it shoo? I don't know, let's see.
The undead.
Yeah, I think you can either convince it to leave, or you can just do that.
The young girl lies. The young girl lies silently on the floor, eyes open and staring. In the deepest black of her fingers seem to grip you ever so slightly.
I don't have persuasion at the moment.
The girl's hand drops limply.
Alright. Let me go get some persuasion. And then come back. I don't need as much lore master as I've been carrying so far. Basically, I was using the lore master to figure out my initiative versus some of these hard enemies, but now that Jehan is dead, I'm pretty sure that at my initiative, nothing else is going to get initiative over me in this act. So back to persuasion it is. Boom. Where the heck are we trying to go? Ah, here. Now I'm gonna look up something really quickly because there is that one demon who possesses us, and I need to know how far away I need to be from him. OS2 demon possession. Bound by pain. Yeah, here we go. Distance. Because I want to make sure that I do not get possessed by a demon. Know what I mean? Gosh. Gosh, I cannot see on that particular page what the distance is supposed to be. So basically, either I try and take him on, or I just leave him there. This girl, at least we can bring along with us, no problem.
The young girl lies silently on the floor. The girl's hand is in the deepest... The young girl lies silently on the floor. The girl's hand is limp and in the deepest black of the girl's pupil.
What? Okay.
The young girl lies silently on the floor, eyes open in the deepest black of her fingers seem to grip you ever so slightly. The girl's grip tightens.
Alright, there we go. If you need to reset a conversation, using the Mask of the Shapeshifter can help with that. Or you need to, you know, do a conversation that appears to have already run its course. You can use the Shapeshifting Mask to act like you're somebody else and they don't know the difference.
Wherever you take care of it.
Alright, bye. There is a separate demon that... So there's 3 demons, right? And we can kill 2 of them for sure. But then one of them we need to be a little careful with, as I was saying, right? So, is it this one? I don't remember which one is which.
The spirit of the...
I watch the gate. Who goes there? I watch the king. I watch the one who must... You must leave. The gate...
The gate is fine, dude. I'm gonna open it.
The lever part of the lock mechanism seems...
Silver bars. Silver bars. Silver... lever shaft.
I watch the gate. I watch the gate. Who... You must leave. The one who must be chained will take your soul. No. You must leave. You must... Kill it if you...
Okay, good. This is not the one that possesses us. Pretty sure.
Do you know who you are, Godwoken? Do you know what you see? I am you. I will grab.
Deep inside you, the word power wakens your god's desire, for power is what it wants. Desire rises to surround your heart, but its avarice is tinged with...
What's the deal with this one? Oh gosh, I forget what's going on. Hang on.
Do not leave me here to rot and die. Show me the goodness of your heart, Godwoken. The heart does not think. The heart decides. The good heart knows right.
I'm really annoyed that I have to look this stuff up.
Follow your heart.
Rajarima. Rajarima. Papa. Yeah, the dwarves is the one that possesses me. I know. I just need to make sure that there's... What's the deal here? If I refuse, then she tries to hypnotize. But I do have enough persuasion in order to get past her. Oh boy. Am I supposed to set her free? What's going on? Delusions of Grandeur. Oh, here we go. Here's the quest. I am not ashamed that I'm reading all this stuff because these quests are actually I think these two quests, this one and the one with the dwarven demon that possesses you, these are two of the most frustrating ones in the game, bar none. So all right, we'll pass the speech check, then break her chains. Okay. All right.
I know you. You are better than this.
The lizard closes her eyes.
I know who you are. I know what you want.
Unfreaking believable.
With a jolt, she is repulsed.
I know who you are. I know.
All right, well, time to let's just do a quick exam. Oh, dang it, I lost. So I don't have enough lore master to know whether or not I have. You know what? Screw it. She's level. What is she? Level 15. There's no way she has initiative over me, right? 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 Guys? Right? She's freaking toast. Let's do it. Famous last words is right, but I'm willing to bet on this one. Yeah, that's right. I didn't think so. Get out of my swamp.
I'll watch.
Oh, Riker's still alive? Guys, Riker's still alive. Holy crap. Didn't even remember that he was. Where'd that statue at? Okay, this one.
Looking closer, you notice the statue's clerical garb. So the hymn winged from...
Alright. Bound by pain. Let's read the whole thing. Go to the ancient forge. Okay. Possessed dwarf begs you. Once the demon is freed. You need to defeat him. When hit by any ally, it will immediately possess any teammate less than 14 meters away. Okay, it cannot possess summoned allies or the dwarf. You'll have to reduce a possessed party member's health to near 0 to get the demon out. Living on the Edge and Idols of Rebirth, or you can try to cheese method detailed below. All right. Let's see if we can do this.
A trembling...
What are you doing? One must not mean harm.
His hand.
As I planned, so I better one soul damn. If you... We broke the lever for the door when we locked him inside. It's the silver shot.
The lever part of the lock
It's not working. There's something to this I'm not seeing.
You should go from here. This is no place for the living. My vigil is eternal. It won't cease. As the lever's fixed, you could... I suppose.
All right. How far is 14 meters away?
Would you believe Brother Calvin locked me up in it? Oh, maybe I...
His mouth...
You are here to free me, right?
The dwarf's face...
Well then, just is nothing to it.
So if I'm standing right here, that is 7.4 meters away. If I'm standing right here, I am 15.5 meters away, but it's a little bit harder to hit him, right? What if I'm standing right here? 14.1 meters away. All right, chat. Let's talk. Do I try to go for max XP here, or do I just murder the fuck out of this dwarf and leave? I appreciate that. I appreciate that, D-Tot.
As you strike him, the dwarf's face changes.
Yes.
The dwarf's face...
Wow.
Hey, come on. Don't act like I'm not here.
Why can't I attack him anymore? What happened? I'm not going over there, dude. Why is he untargetable all of a sudden? This is so strange. Yo. Okay. Alright, but if I was standing up here, what was the problem?
You're not going to walk away, are you? Are you? Close air. I can't think straight.
What's up, Penulf? Good to see you. All right, we solved our problem. We did a little bit too much damage there, didn't we? I could have done living on the edge on him, but hey, we didn't die. So, good work, team. We're level 16 right now, Penulf.
I do hope you will do.
Hope you're doing well, by the way. Good to see ya.
I hope you will free that poor soul.
His hand.
As a I planned, so I better one soul.
I mean, yeah, we did free that poor soul. Oh boy. All right. Let's go deal with Riker, I guess. Stone Garden. How much XP are these guys? 1,950? Huh. You know, maybe we just kill all of them. Or any of them that we see. 2,000 XP each, and we need how much XP to level up? 343,000? Okay, I don't know.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Nice, hey, that's great. You guys got to get some of that stuff done in the garden. Good for you guys. Oh, this lady wants us to kill him, right?
10 spans under.
She looks to your.
It helps me remember where the dead go.
Here, let's trade. You can have this thing. Okay, that was a little bit too much. Here, you can have this thing and I don't know. This thing. Why is all the stuff that I have so frigging expensive now? Here. This ring. Perfect.
Sometimes
She smiles at you with the innocence of a newborn. The hum still throbs in her throat.
Yo! Check that out. Mid-October 12-hour stream. You know, I'm thinking of doing something similar myself, my friend, but that's, we'll talk about that as we get closer to mid-October, because my birthday's coming up.
She returns to her humming.
Penulf, what do you stream? I didn't realize that you were also a streamer.
The ensuing. As you reach.
Why are you here?
Silent.
Leave.
The face melts. As you approach...
Are you ready? Why are you here? Tell me.
Silence.
Enter.
The face...
Let me in.
Looks like I found Riker's place. Here's hoping for a warm welcome.
A visitor.
The elf tilts...
Call me Riker. Please, do avail yourself of my creature comfort. Look around, and yet I suspect there's even more. Don't I?
He presses...
I'm not a generous man. You must go.
He points...
Bring it.
Dizziness. The episode passes. Riker is peering at you intently. He awaits your reply.
A promise.
Riker bows his head deeply.
Then you'll have the power. Now, please, don't let me Tarquin. There are some types, deceitful types, that don't deserve to be among us.
Oh, so the Zelda stuff that you were telling me about, you were actually doing that live. Wow, I didn't realize. That's awesome.
I trust that our bargain reaches a satisfactory conclusion. A disheartening development.
Your body...
Oh, how unfair.
Hello, I have initiative over you, sir. I mean, he's got a lot of health.
Doesn't it?
Certainly not enough for me to, you know, be scared of.
But why?
Alright, well that was fun. My current thievery? 0. Oh boy. This gives me +2. I think I need 4 thievery, so I may need to go back to get some thievery right now, since I'm currently spec'd for persuasion. Now, do we want to spend a million years... Okay, we can just get XP. I don't know if I want to spend all the time in the world getting...
I smell sauce in the air. And something else, too.
looting this entire house. It's just a little frustrating, probably. Cities, skylines, I freaking love that game. It's so chill.
Ah, I hear a door.
Haven't played that in a minute. Alright, quest XP. We'll take quest XP. I don't know if I need to worry too much about a teleporter pyramid that I won't use. So let's just forget that. Pathfinder as well. That's awesome. Yeah, people have been telling me that I should be playing Pathfinder. We'll see if we get around to it. I don't know. Alright. Farm sim. Oh my goodness. What the heck is this? What are you? Oh, this is the thing that would have told us about the lizard. Yeah. Did you guys hear a scream upstairs? I feel like I heard a scream upstairs. Unknown sniper, what's up? Oh, the run is going. We're level 16. We're kind of of crushing it, honestly.
This door is locked tight, but there's a peering in.
Though I can't get into these rooms, which is a little annoying. So I don't know what the point of having these keys from Riker is if I can't open doors. So let's go back and get thievery. Ranger's OP as fuck. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping we maintain that OP as fuckedness. Let's go be a naked skeleton and kick some serious ass. Hey, if you're referring to me, D-Tot, then shouts to you, Unknown Sniper, for directing people here. I really appreciate that. That's kind.
The spirit smile. It's spectral.
Glad you guys are enjoying it. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, a duo run sounds really fun for sure. Especially like a duo tactician run where you guys can just kind of split up and go do whatever. All right, who wants to have sex with a lizard? Let's do it.
A lizard.
I'm sorry.
She gives you
What?
a lizard. Tall.
Well, hello there. I wasn't expecting you.
She gives you an.
Wait, so I have the key, but I needed to. What? Okay. So I got the key, but apparently I haven't paid. This the dude? Nope. Wait, is it? Nope. Is this the dude? Who's this? Oh, okay, yeah.
He fixes. Then as
Greetings, stranger. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world. You're in the right place.
Did I have this conversation as an elf or something before?
He holds out his hand. The money vanished.
Upstairs.
He gives you a.
All right, whatever. Let's get freaky. The funniest thing about this, so there's a couple instances where this quest gets really funny. One of them is if you're a undead. If you're an undead, then the lizard likes it. If you're if you're the Red Prince, it gets replaced with Sadha, and if you're Ifan, the lone wolves recognize you and they're like, "Hey, that's cool. Congrats on the sex."
A lizard.
I'm so glad.
All right, here we go.
Are you here to water my flowers?
By the way, this is the weirdest start. Like, it's the weirdest start to a porno that I can think of, right? Are you here to water my flowers? Come on. Come on, guys.
She purses her lips.
Not so fast, hotshot. These things take time.
Okay. Let's just go.
She comes.
Take me.
Yeah, take me.
She takes.
All right, well, let's take her.
Manicured hand. With the other, she reaches.
Oh my.
Her world in bliss.
Her world explodes in bliss. That's so great. She's just like, oh my god. Well, this is intriguing, huh?
Good morning, lovebirds.
You know me.
Good morning, lovebirds.
Leave him alone. Listen, bum.
Oh no, I don't have anything. Hey, we get to listen to the music though, yeah? It's kind of exciting. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Alright, we have a weapon, and these guys are level 9. What say we start the murder train? 1 down. If you think I'm giving them a turn. Yeah, no. Can't reach that guy? Can I reach this guy? Disgraceful. That's right, we gave her a bone boner. And she liked it. She liked it.
Glory is mine. I'll yield to none.
Yeah, we led with a ballistic shot against this lady. It did not go very well for her. Honestly, I'm gonna let them get a shot at me, 'cause I could not care less. Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright, we just picked everything up. Our game almost crashed. Pin down. Yeah, we've kind of ditched pin down for a while, but next level we're gonna start getting memory slots because we've just finished maxing out finesse and wits. So since finesse and wits are both maxed out, oh my god. Our poor inventory. Sorry, since finesse and wits are maxed out, we're gonna start getting points into memory. Yeah, here, I'll show you guys my spec in just a couple seconds here. Let me just ease my OCD a little bit with the stuff in my inventory that I already knew I had. Okay, great. Let's put on our armor. That's one of our rings. This is one of our rings as well, I believe. Wait a minute. Wits Warfare Scoundrel, Warfare Necromancer. No, this one's better. Okay. Put on our hat. Put on our pants. Put on our gloves. Put on our belts. And put on our amulet. Alright, we're back in business. Lovely. Okay, so... yeah, no, I am doing this for achievements. I have not completed a honor mode run yet. So we're all doing this together. So here's my spec, right? 14 warfare currently. Ranged 6. Polymorph is set at 4, but my belt is giving me +1, so it's at 5. 1 point Scoundrel, 1 point Pyrokinetic, 1 point Huntsman, and then we're getting other Huntsman abilities from our gear. 1 point Aerothurge. and 1 point necromancer. Finesse currently at 59, wits at 55. I feel like our wits should be higher than that. I'm not sure why it's so low. And our crit chance is at 82% at the moment. Yeah, something's missing here. 1 second. Why does it feel like my stats went down here? We're missing something. I don't know what it is, and I'm scared that I'm not going to know what it is until it's too late. Oh, yeah. Okay. Glitter dust needs to be on the bar. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Of these abilities, Marksman's Fang, Assassinate. Put Assassinate back on the bar. Yeah, we're getting up there, actually, ourselves with crit chance, for sure. So that's, you know, that's good. Oh boy. Yeah, we've had some pretty good Marksman's Fang shots, though right now again, like I said, we'll wait until we level up and then we can figure that out. Why does this feel like it's lower than normal? I think this is actually what my stats are. All right, anyway, let's get
Oh, my darling. You're so very good at what you do. I hope you're not sore about what just happened.
Okay, so here's the problem. If we go at it again, then I have to re-equip all my stuff over, I think. Let's find out.
Do I want to go again?
This is the best answer in the game, by the way. Look undead.
Do you know, lover, I do.
You fall in bliss.
Ah, dang it. Okay, well, at least we don't have to pick up all our stuff over again. Okay, all right. We can just equip. Yeah, thanks, Fold. I'm not super concerned about the keys, to be perfectly honest. I realize that it probably is grating at all of you guys. Because of the whole, there's 15 keys at the bottom of my bar. And I have a backpack, in fact. So here, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's do it for everybody's sake. That's right, Panulf. That's the most action I've seen since quarantine started. Okay, so just let me have this. Sorry. I know. We're almost done. Alright, we did it. Good job, team. Here, let's get the Ancient Empire songbook in there, too. And Tammy the Holy Fire? Sure, why not? Let's get all of this crap out of here. There. Are you not entertained by me putting stuff into my... Is there multi-select on mouse and keyboard? Oh, is there? If there is, then That's on me for not knowing. But I genuinely don't know. Glitter dust. Assassinate. Back on the bar. Alright, that was fun. Yeah? Yeah, if there was, I didn't figure it out either. You can do shift to like put stuff to your wares, but I don't even know what the point of that is necessarily. Well, oh, I do know what the point of it is. I just don't use it.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Good luck to me. Okay, thanks. Okay. This guy's got a lot of money. Let's take some of it from him.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, Ton, who will?
Very cool. Hold control and click multiple items. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too
You
much.
look strange.
Glad to see you well. Anything more? Until later then.
Flower watering? If you mean skeletal fucking, then yeah, there's probably gonna be some coming along at some point. But, not quite yet. Let's go ahead and head out this direction. Whoa, what killed all the source hounds? Whoa! The Lich killed all the source hounds? And the magisters? That's hilarious and kind of sad because I was gonna do it. But good job, Lich. The Lich is already dead, by the way, so not like we're missing out on anything. You guys don't think there's any chance I can get to level 17 before I fight the genie, is there? Like, maybe if I kill literally everything else? How much experience do we need? Can we get 200,000 experience at the very tail end of this? We've already killed basically every hard boss that I can think of. I don't know if it's possible to kill the genie at level 17, or to get to level 17 before killing the genie. Oh, that's a problem that I have relatively often, Deta, and I don't even have that big of a. We'll just. Oh, all right, we're not gonna mess this up too much. Let's just go down there and kill the genie, whatever. Yeah, like my list isn't even that big.
Lying at your as you hunker down for a closer look, the lamp jerks. The lamp feels heavy smokes.
Who summons what? One of you?
Convince him for a wish, but shouldn't I kill him? I'm pretty sure I get more experience if I kill him.
His face twists.
What's wrong, God?
All right, what's the deal with the djinn? We're looking it up. Wishful thinking. Kill the djinn or attain one of his wishes. Pass the speech check and get a good wish. Okay, all right. So, get a book of children's puzzles. Jinn's gift. Tended to be sold. A random level 3 skill book. Or I can just kill him. I think we're just killing him. No wishes.
You down where you stand, God taint. As
all right. So this is the only guy in the game that scales based on your level. And his experience scales with your level as well. Oh yeah, we murder hobo. No shame about that one at all, honestly.
Prepare yourself.
Why does this guy have so much health? By the way. Maybe I need to water his flowers? Heck yeah, let's do it. Whoa, he had so much perseverance. What a cool dude. Ugh. On the floor, please. Hang on, can I sneak and assassinate him right now? Yo. Alright, what's he gonna do? No, he just shouldn't attack me, should he? Aw, what a lame-o. I actually don't care for this at all. He better not actually kill me. Yo. No, 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 no. Are you kidding me with this? What an ass. Alright, well. That was stupid. That was actually ridiculously dumb. I was trying to be all clever with assassination, but instead... Yeah, we had an Idol of Rebirth. But we did lose our... We did lose our potion, which is sad. Yeah, we lost the Blood Rose. And honestly, that's really dumb of me. I should know better than to try do sneaky stuff like that. Especially with a genie like that. He's a real asshole. It's like an actual piece of work. Alright, so we lost a spell. Let's just make sure it's not one that we really need. Yeah, we lost haste. So we'll put haste back on the bar. Let's remove assassinate. I'm annoyed with myself on that one, but it's okay. We're still fine. We did lose a stat each in all of these, so our carry weight just went down as well, which is annoying. But we also lost wits and finesse. So we actually lost damage and all kinds of stuff for that. Anyway. Oh yeah, that didn't give us anywhere near enough XP for what we were trying to do. Alright, let's think about what we need to do next. I think it's time to kill everybody and get out of this act. I've wasted enough time.
Please, I'm busy.
Pretty annoyed with myself, but it's all good. Why am I... Oh my goodness. I'm shooting at the ground. I'm like actually on tilt right now, I think. Okay. All right, I need to pull it together because the run is still alive, despite me being stupid. All right, back to our regularly scheduled. Yeah, yep, attacking the ground, normal. Ballistic shot just did almost 3,000 damage right there. So do you see how we're encumbered already? Because we just lost that strength. So now we need to be even more careful about what we pick up.
Well, there you are. Anything else you want to chat about?
Alright, what do you got for me? It's 3 finesse. It's not as good. Alright. Oh, here. Have this stuff.
Same to you.
Wish her a good day and take our leave. And please, nobody decolon me here. This is very normal behavior.
Smells worse over here than it does
Buying
over
or
there.
selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Then don't come over. It's not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit you, ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Looks like nobody cares that I just executed that Magister. That's great. There's more of that where that came from. You know what, guys? I don't need to waste my time doing all of this stuff, do I? Do I? Should we just get out of here? Let's just get out of here.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right as long as.
Let's see if Bree's got anything, and then...
See you well.
Because, like, yeah, maybe I could get to level 17 if I just clear across this entire area. Like, if I clear all the way across Reaper's Coast and kill literally everybody, yeah, sure.
You doing okay, boy of mine?
Ma, I'm fine.
We'll just try and clear out the Magisters, and that's as much as we can do, right?
Wait until everyone hears of my success. Perhaps I'll be promoted.
Wait, I just murdered her boss, and then persuaded her to... Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's normal.
You doing okay, boy of mine?
Ma, I'm fine.
Fine.
just grab the chest that Lohar told us about. Thanks, dude. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't mean to pick those up. Get that out of here. I did not want those panties. All right, we've... You're right. Guilty as charged. My bad. Okay.
I feel so at home among the graves.
Let's go to Act 3. I'm done here for the time being. There's nothing that important left in this area. We've got all these books that are super expensive. And we can get rid of them as well. Don't try using persuasion on us? Alright, fine. I will not use persuasion then.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
All right. Okay. Okay. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to start Act 3, but I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a very short break, and then we'll start Act 3 after.
She's supposed to be off learning how to become the divine and whatnot.
Her eyes.
But never mind. You better focus.
She looks straight ahead.
Well, it seems all ready to set sail when you are, Your Holiness. Fantastic. Now, on to the interesting
Oh
part.
my goodness.
After.
All right, guys. So I'm going to take a short break, go refill my water, go to the bathroom, all that. You guys, thanks so much for watching, and I will be back in just a few minutes, and we're going to start Act 3. This is the second time only that we've made it to this act.
It's what's on the inside that counts, isn't that right? And this is the place I haven't. You'll want to hurry now. Regard the I'm hardly to rise.
Penelf, have a great day. Thanks for dropping in, and we'll see you soon. Alright, guys. Be back in a few.
is clearly unsettling, but you focus on the petty things, and I'm a fool for your subtlety. I'm attracted to the stranger things. I'm delusional and deranged, it seems. I'm falling underneath. Oh, fill in the gaps of where you used to care. My mind's of the earth, but my heart's up in the air. Fuel the flame, we play with kerosene. You and I
Hello again, everybody. Alright, we sit at the start of Act 3. Let's make it happen. Oh, boy. I'm never messing around with that, with the assassinate play in the middle of combat again. That was clearly a mistake. But hopefully it does not cost us in the long run.
Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Alright, dude, go get me more source orbs or something. I don't know. Hey, Gareth is already gone. I don't think Tarquin has updated his inventory.
What a journey I've found myself on with you. Is this where it ends, I wonder?
Yeah, it does not look like he did. Yeah, that's the same thing as before. Okay.
Claire could speak their words, and you might.
I know. He's not. The last thing this world needs is another wood. It's us. They become. You should have seen them all. There's a. They're all the same, you know. Tyrants, liars.
Try as he might. Where did you hear that precisely?
Really?
Nolf, thanks so much for the host. If you're still here, I really hope you enjoy your day.
This is as close as I'm going to that island. Nothing good will come of it.
Oh, I didn't know Mihaly was even a vendor.
Tread carefully, my dear. Those are black ring banners that I spy on the shore. I studied. See those? Also,
I suppose it doesn't matter now if we take 5-star diner going forward, because we've already lost our Atara the Blood Rose. That's kind of interesting to think about.
Like to take a look at what I've been working by all means.
So let's check out some of the uniques that we sold to this guy. So he's downgraded them to level 8s, which is kind of funny, right? But when we move from Act 3 to Act 4, they will upgrade back to level 18s, and their stats will scale accordingly. So that's pretty cool. Are you guys doing a Divinity run? Tell me about what you guys have planned. That's pretty awesome. Yeah? What do you guys got? What's the challenge? Hey. Oh, it's a good game. At this point, don't die. Yep. That's funny.
These bodies have been purged.
How are we doing on carry weight, by the way? 113 out of 120. Why are we always so freaking encumbered? Is it just because we're alone and we just have to carry all this stuff? All right, let's send the teleporter pyramids home. Get that out of here. In my opinion, average, the best one would be a necromancer. Like a necromancer with maxed intelligence, maxed warfare, two-handed for critical. However, I am not an expert in any way on this game. I'm doing my best, and I'm pretty good, but I still have a lot to learn. Rangers proving to be pretty powerful as well. However, it seems to me that physical damage is king on tactician difficulty. Alright, let's face off against our first Act 3 foes. It probably would behoove me. Well, I've got Persuasion on right now. Wait, do I have Persuasion on right now? Yeah. Alright. At some point, I may want to get Lore Master, but right now we're okay with Persuasion. What up? Goodness. Just don't do that much damage anymore. I mean, it's good damage still, but sneaking successful, but unable to attack with Assassinate. A little annoying. Alright, let's try it now. 2015 damage with Assassinate? Alright, I mean, that's not awful. That really isn't. Alright.
Blackring, would they be doing the purging?
So the reason I said I would probably want to get initiative, or sorry, Lore Master again, is to determine my initiative as compared to some of the stuff we're going to be fighting against. I think we're doing okay in general, but it always helps to be sure. I use basic attacks relatively often, yeah. We'll stop using basic attacks as we get more memory slots, but for now, basic attacks are doing a good amount of work.
A hulking Blackring captain glares at you with his one eye. You know. His blade is inching out of its scabbard. The captain bloody.
Alright. We're gonna murder these guys.
Even when it's right before your eyes.
Slow down arrows. Interesting. Thanks for the heads up. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, they do, don't they? Huh. Okay. Very interesting. Take care, Panolf. Have a great day. Average consumer, thanks for the heads up there. That's pretty cool. All right. It's me versus the world here. Incredibly cheap. Yeah, I've got 7 of them right now. I'm not sure what the recipe is to make them. Alright, we destroyed their mages. And that's very important because now we can go invis without being worried about them. So let's proceed forward. These guys are kind of spread out, so it's a little unfortunate trying to get hits in on them, but looks like we can get 2 attacks in on this guy. Maybe 3. Oh, we'll hit this guy with an assassinate, why not? The reason getting the mages down is so important is because they are the ones that I'm scared about detecting me when I'm invisible. All right, here we go. Alright, we've almost leveled up.
The glass is black. You feel his hate, his avarice, his thirst for blood. It works, and you note Sallow turns...
Okay. We are encumbered again. Quite the shock, honestly.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining here.
I'm gonna have to send some of this stuff into my inventory on the Lady Vengeance here, because I can't deal with this. Like, what do I need repair hammers for, right? Get that out of here. What about some of these potions? What are these potions that I can probably combine a whole bunch of them, craft a whole bunch of them? Let's do that. Great. Yeah, I could make more knockdown arrows if I had a knife of some kind. What is required for slowdown arrowheads? Oh, that's why they're in shorts. I see. That's pretty crazy, actually. No wonder they're so easy to make, huh? All you need is an oil source.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining here.
Alright, we've saved about 20 pounds worth of stuff. Let's try and send some of our... Sort by weight. What do we got? That's so heavy. Let's send the healing potions. That out of here. What else is heavy? Empty potion bottles? Eh. Pixie dusts? Sure, get those out of here. Our scaly phoenix egg is 3 pounds? Get the heck out of here. Yeah, get all this stuff gone. Source orbs. Water arrows for destroying magic damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, good ideas for sure. Thank you. Oh wow, the keys are so heavy, apparently. I did not even realize that each key was the... They're all 0.1 pounds? So what weighs so freaking much? These books? Goodness. Alright. Anyway. We now have 40 pounds worth of leeway. That makes me a little happier. Let's go back to work.
Part of the Divine Order's fleet.
This is a level up right here. Oh, really?
A temple in the
It was so close.
What holds this aloft?
Alright. Whatever.
Before you stands a shrine to a... You remember whatever powers the gods once had has weakened indeed. You feel a lightning, then the...
Alright, I got some air immunity here. Ow! What the fuck? Oh, we need to be so careful to not die here. Goodness gracious. Do you guys see that?
Does anything seem
That is not what you want. I gotta stay out of the way of this thing, apparently. Okay. Alright. Is it gone?
Did that cause a reaction?
My stress levels right now. We just don't have enough health in general to be able to withstand some of this crap. And we'll fix that problem really soon when we are able to get another talent. We'll take Picture of Health, and that's gonna increase our health by a ton because we've got so much warfare. It's just a matter of we have to be very careful. Nice. Okay. All right. Hello.
You are not of the Black Ring, and yet you are undead.
She gasped.
Forgive me. Please.
A pair of gloves, beaten and worn, but...
Amadi's altar is at the highest point. Then you must do...
She bows.
We leveled up. And we've maxed out finesse and we've maxed out wits. So now what gets done next is memory. And we can also start taking points in ranged again to further increase our damage. And now with these extra memory points, we can add Apotheosis to the list if we wanted to. We could also do Aerostorm. I think Apotheosis is... It's about time that we have this on here. And we can even ditch... Mass Corpse Explosion. And put Aerostorm in. We haven't been using Mass Corpse Explosion for anything.
A bird flicked a sense of warmth and peace. The chirping, she's old. The room... She acknowledges your presence with a...
You don't think Aerostorm is worth
Before
having
her
on the
stands
bar?
a shrine to Amadi.
Interesting.
Her solemn face calm. This with a grating.
Well, we've got skin graft. But basically our plan is always apotheosis, then follow up with stuff. Alright. Altar of Amadia is done. Let's continue on our merry way here. You guys saw nothing, by the way.
This is not quite the safest place I've ever been.
We're ignoring the bonus content.
The spirit.
Ah, good news. You get to relive them in death, too.
He rolled.
As I, Annan.
His face.
That's it.
He begins to.
Okay. No experience for that? Fine. So we can start to have fun with masks here with these altars. So some of these altars will treat you nicely if you happen to be the same race as the god that is represented by them. So for example, we'll go to Zoroastrisa's altar right here. But we're shapeshifted as a lizard, and Zoroastrisa is so dumb
The air is thick
that she
with
thinks we're a
flakes of
lizard.
ash. There is a blinding looking up. You go. The vision.
That's how dumb she is. Hello down there. Goodbye. Oh, look at these guys. I've been forgetting to challenge, by the way. I shouldn't have sold all my water balloons. Oh well. So I know that there's one standing directly on top of me right here. I do know that. I also know that there's one here and one here. Why is Aerostorm not on my bar at the moment? Does Aerostorm hit yourself, by the way? Does anyone know? I'm a little scared to find out, you know? I know that there's a guy right next to me. Hang on. Let's find out where he is. If you've ever wanted to find out where there's an invisible person, just try to teleport an object. Oh, look, he's literally standing directly on top of me. You see that? Hello, sir. Oh, what? He's not here? Oh my god. A pretty good argument not to use it? What was the argument? Just, it's too expensive? I'll continue to use rain scrolls. I don't care. Let's do it. There's one. Yeah, you're right. It is good against certain things and not so good against other things, for sure. Can you reveal your friend for me, please? Thank you very much. Oh, it's cheesing time, boys and girls. It is cheesing time.
I'll heal
Except these guys disappeared again, didn't they? A little annoying. Thank you for showing up again, bastards. Missed? Since when do we miss anything? Alright. +3 finesse, +3 wits, +1 thievery. Actually an item upgrade for us for once. Does he have anything good to say? I forgot. Oh, that's weird. Well, he's gone now. Last one is up here, I believe. So I debuted a little bit of a thing there with Apotheosis. If you Apotheosis and then play dead, you are able to restart the fight and recast Apotheosis since Apotheosis is still active. And then you can continue to do Apotheosis Skin Graft, Apotheosis Time Warp, Apotheosis. So there's a lot of cheesy, awesome bullshit that you can do. That did not connect. Fine. Climb up the stairs, please. There he is. Ow. That hit me. Uncool. No bodies over there to kill, huh? Alright, well, whatever. Alright. So that takes care of the Shadow Prince and his utter bullshit. Is that a treasure chest over there? This isn't any good, is it? Huh. Alright, whatever.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining here.
Since we leveled up, I returned here to see if there was anything that presented an upgrade for us. And also, you know, sell stuff. Warfare, huntsman, bartering. Oh. "17 wit, scoundrel, geomancer, no. Nope, okay. Well. Let's see with our vendor downstairs if he's got anything. For us, that's an upgrade.
I've got sword fighters.
Like to take a look at what I've been, by all means.
What can I sell him? All right. Darka, what's up? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the chaos that is Act 3. Playing Stardew. Awesome. How's that going? Nice. Yeah, I've seen people play it. I haven't played it myself. It definitely looks like a... It looks fun. Probably not a game that's for me necessarily, but it looks fun. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's a good chill game for sure. Alright,
It
lots of
looks
traps
like
on the floor
a
here.
black ring, a bloody nose. Best be careful ahead. Careful. I've spotted a trap.
So traps and floor traps.
Careful. I've spotted a trap. Careful now. That's a trap.
And since we really like ourselves not dead, we will carefully make our way through this.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Or we can just teleport through.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Seems like that worked.
I've spotted something.
We'll dig this up. So the altar of Rogir is the one where we will have our god fight against their god.
And your vision clouds as you watch. After a few
Strength, give me your vigor.
The grim drip, drip, drip of floodwater and the bloated body at your feet make this place feel more like a defiled tomb. Your vision as you watch. After a few
strength.
All right, whatever.
You feel his curse. You drag the god. The visions.
All right, thanks for cursing me, you piece of crap. Just bless myself to make that go away. Grab a source point and then just move on. We may not actually need to have our god fight against anybody.
An ancient-looking lever stands before you.
Hey, congratulations! I was watching that game, Electra. That's a pretty crazy game. Kind of reminds me more of Diablo. Like Diablo 3 in terms of gameplay. Would you say that's sort of accurate?
The lever doesn't budge. Not even as a small slot, a deep rumble.
It's like Diablo 3 if you were just in an arena.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Whoa. Yeah, I don't want to get bopped by traps. Not today. I do... Oh, that's too bad. Strength, two-handed, and movement. This would be amazing boots for us if we were a two-handed warrior, but we're not.
The spirit of a hulking armored figure angrily thrashes at the surroundings with a
Dogs.
He hurls.
Godwoken, you're good. This temple was a fortress. My traps made it untouchable. The world might, but I am an...
Are there any unique items in here that I need? Does anyone remember? Whatever, let's just find out. I don't know. Just be super careful with looting stuff.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Nope. Yeah, this is the second ever Act 3 Electra, though you'll notice we're missing something important because I decided to get cute with the genie. who we killed right before we left Act 2.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
So that was a little bit frustrating.
That's a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work.
I'm not going to backtrack over traps. If I've cleared my way across traps the first time, I'm not going to backtrack through them again. So that's why I keep teleporting myself back. Also, cash is nice.
A black ring priestess turns to you. Her astonishing beauty takes your breath away. Her gaze drifts. She produces.
I found.
She waits a moment.
It shall be done.
She closes the mirror, looks at you directly, almost.
All right. Well, time for you to die, I guess. Here, let's put you on the low ground. Here's good.
The sallow man, wordlessly, pitilessly, hung the sallow to.
Okay. Just leave black mirrors all over the place. Shall we get involved in the Black Ring versus, yeah, let's do it. Let's get involved in the Black Ring versus Magister fight that's going on down there. Should be all kinds of fun. What's going on down here? Did that not connect? Okay, Okay, I'm happy to just stand here and just keep killing these guys from up top. Like, I'm very happy to do it. Alright, now they want me to play. This one, and this one. Are my 3 enemies, I take it? 1, 2. There's one that's very injured. Where is he? 2. Paladin. 3. Where's the 4th one? There's a 4th one. Where is he? He must be invisible. Alright, whatever. You get over here. I have ricochets for you. Okay. There he is. Wonderful. Missed! Embarrassing. Missed again! These guys suck. Alright, that guy didn't miss. Big congratulations. Whoops! I accidentally attacked the Magisters as well. My bad. Didn't mean it. That's a bit overkill. Alright. Says our path is interrupted here. I don't know what it's interrupted by exactly, but it looks like we're just unable to attack. Let's take a quick move to the left. Why is it like this? What is blocking our path at the moment? Ah, there we go. Very good.
As if from nowhere, a sweating warrior appears before you.
You were late, bone bag.
The heck is this guy?
He points you.
You have your orders. Get to it.
Comprehension.
I fear not.
What? This guy just appeared out of nowhere. All right, dude. I guess you're dead. I don't know. What the heck is your deal? I mean, look, I'm not going to say no to free experience, but it was definitely a questionable move to show up and do all that after I'd already eliminated all your friends. You know what I mean? We're gonna be so rich. Alright, time to trick Rowlick, who is also really, really dumb, into thinking that we're a real human.
The altar in honor of as your prayer demands. He doesn't look the vision.
Easy enough. Why does Aerostorm keep getting removed? Oh, Aerostorm keeps getting removed because I don't have Huntsman 5. Naturally. That's why. Okay. Is Aerospray any better? Anyone got an opinion on that? Or should I just be doing Grasp of the Star? Like Blood Rain, Grasp of the Star. No, I don't actually have Blood Rain. What else can we do? Forced Exchanged? Nah, I don't like Forced Exchange all that much, to be very honest. Let's put Spider Legs on. And Aerospray will be just fine. No. Bone Cage for more armor and Marksman's Fang. How about that? I don't have Hydrosophist. So I know the spell, but I can't learn the spell. That's my issue with Blood Rain at the moment.
A black ring.
Tell me who you are, dead one, or
her express.
Tell me who you are, dead. Then kill the divine pigs and kill the.
He looks you in the eyes, raises the palm of his hand to.
Ooh, hello.
Serpent-like coils writhe beneath the skin. The skin blackens. Noxious black smoke pours from him.
I'll take all of this stuff from him. Do we know Fortify, by the way? I'll take that.
Into your mouth. As the black smoke snake takes over your mouth, you feel yourself slipping away. You see a vision, an army of the glorious dead, risen to turn the world to a lifeless waste. The smoke. He tips his temple in salute.
Okay, whatever. Alright, looks like we're killing some Black Ring agents right here. Alrighty. Aerostorm would have been really nice right here, by the way.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Hope these guys don't have a way to reveal me. On the off chance that they do, I'm going to have evasion on as well. And let's see what they do here. Alright, yeah, you heal yourselves as much as you want, guys. That's fine by me. My big concern is that you guys would know to attack. But if you're not going to, then everything's fine. Here. Get over there. One down. More down. Sure, why not? Nice. We're not even using Apotheosis all that much. As an archer, anyway. It's very good, and it's nice to have it, but right now it's not... We're not needing it. Quite yet. Soon we will, I'm sure. Soon we will. What's that guy's deal? Hang on a second. Can I go up here and just kill them? Are they just gonna stand there and... Looks like they're just gonna stand there. Alright, well... Sorry, fellas, but... You're dead. Oh my lord. That assassination just eliminated that guy without even... Okay. I like that. I really like that. Well, there were guys. They're gone now. Let's go find that waypoint. Is it this one? Nope. Is it over here, maybe? There's a waypoint for Relic. Here it is. So I can come back here. After I return to Lady Vengeance to sell stuff.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining here.
I think we need more purging ones than that. What I'm really hoping is that someone has a real upgrade for me in terms of weaponry. Because I am still using a level 16 bow, and I could get a level 17 one. So let's see if we can't get our hands on one of those.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on. Go on.
Nope. No dice. Womp womp.
By all means.
Keep crafting things. Eventually, we may end up needing these big potions that we've got. We'll see. Resist all potions, and we can combine these into one that gives 75% resist all. Pretty great. Continue at Relic. All right, let's get revenge for our necromancer. So revenge for our necromancer means we need to do the Temple of Duna. And not fail. And if we do that, then that will officially be the farthest that we've made it. That a troll? Hang on a second.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Really? Ah, here's the overlook. All right, here we go.
Looks like those Black Ring made a lethal enemy.
You approach a
Good riddance. God woken, are you? I thought so. I see such things for the
She bats.
Together, we failed. The night of release the knight's good spirit from his my thank and the thank.
Okay. Here we go. Most important thing we can do here is pretend we're a dwarf and never stop pretending that we're a dwarf. We also have persuasion up, so I believe that this should be relatively straightforward.
A voice that enter free.
If we're not a dwarf, then these guys will continue to attack us over and over and over again, even if it's not their turn in combat. And that's how we lost our necromancer. So with that in mind, I will not stop. Killing all the dwarf statues, interesting. Do they give experience? Do they give experience? Question of the year. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's good to know. But if they don't give experience... Yeah. If they don't give experience, then there's no real point in me doing it. If I can just stay as a dwarf, and then I'm going to persuade Mr. What's-his-face over there to back off. But that's great to know, Electra, just in case we ever come back here as a character without the mask or whatever. Again, we always kind of have the mask with us, so it's fine.
With great the knight.
There is nothing. It's all a joke. There's nothing to guard.
The Knight of Doom.
No more talking. Hear me?
The Knight bow.
Godwoken,
The madness will return.
Woo! Also, persuading him apparently destroys all the granite protectors as well, so big win for us. We are now officially at our distance personal best.
Is it in honor of Duna? You open your eye. Above it all, you step.
Wow. Everything from here on out is stuff that we have not seen before. Yeah, exactly. And you can craft a Mask of the Shapeshifter yourself if you really need to have one. Where is that lady? Over here. We're halfway to level 18. Salaman's gonna be quite interesting, honestly. I'm excited and scared.
She hands you a
Thanks for nothing, I suppose. Jeez. Completely worthless.
Power.
Awful rewards. D-Tot, thanks so much for the follow. Hang on, is she just done? Is she just done and she's just kind of standing here? All right, well. Yeah, that gives experience. 27,000 of it, in fact, so we're never not killing her. Another waypoint discovered. All right. You think we're going in here? You're damn right we are. We are going in there with no fear at all. Let's freaking go.
You wonder the star. The face did.
The whole realm.
2. Extirpation abort.
Boom.
Returning to primary task.
All is well.
Touching the glowing threat de-escalated. Returning to what is the answer not yet found? Search in.
That's going to take a little while for them to find an answer.
Estimated search time 358 million. Not abnormal. Operator submitted. The likelihood operator was threat de.
Very nice. I am happy to report that we were successful against that. We can also renounce Amadia here just to be funny. And convince Xantessa to let her altar give us the 30,000 XP that we want. Medium resist all potion. Don't mind if I do. Alright.
You reach out to touch your vision. There's a
moon.
There is a sun.
Scar.
She leans.
I have a Oh, make no mistake. I'm not asking you to support me at the Wellspring. Nope. I know what your god has asked you to do. The choice is he.
Her form.
That was easy. So how many of these altars have we done so far? We did the orc one, we did the imp one, we did the lizard one, we did the human one, we did the dwarf one, we did the elf one. That's 6. Or sorry, we did the wizard one. It's just the elf one left. Yeah, so we avoided having to offer our eyes to anybody by just transforming into a human. Seemed like a really dumb idea to go blind when you can just trick dumbass Rallic into thinking that you're something that you're not, you know? Here's another guy with a freaking aura. Deflection aura. How scared do I need to be of a deflection aura, you guys think?
Hold up. Shriekers.
What does deflection aura even mean? Deflects any damage inflicted to his allies, sending it back where it came from. Oh, so all that means is that I need to kill him first. I said I'd be spec'd into necromancy? Yeah, about that. I think all that means is that I can just attack him, and if I kill him first, then I don't do any damage to his allies. And then we're fine, right? Fuck these shriekers, by the way. They're so annoying.
You stop! Explain yourself. The elves, the gods, run home, little god. You find only you speak, you are not worth. Run back to your hearth. Cower there while death searches for you.
The laughter.
Good. You may prove not from me, at least. Huh. I do not spot the time comes. Indeed, we walk to turn to the gods. Their guidance alone will lead you.
The elf
wonder once the trials do not kill the island, the other god in his. Yes, he is all shrieking I but what one day rally.
Oh, he reflects stuff at us too? Alright, well, that's okay. We have Living on the Edge for that. We have Living on the Edge for that. Alright, we got the Shriekers to shut up. So that's nice. That out of here. I mean, it's not an evasive aura, so that's good. But yeah, let's go beat his ass if we can. Hang on, we can persuade him, I believe.
Do you serve the God King? I sense. So
He hands you a mirror of the blackest glass.
that's our task. You'll die there like the others. And
he opens his mouth.
Alright, whatever. I'm gonna position myself on a nice high ground spot, and then I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy. He has how much health? I mean, he's got a lot of it, right? Is it enough? Probably not, but let's find out. No, come on. Come on. Fane, buddy. Buddy. Gotta be shitting me, dude. Stay right here.
Tell me again what's waiting for us.
Alright, it's go time. So we're living on the edge right now. What I will do is I will challenge this asshole. And I will shoot him. Hey, you lied to me, Electra. He is not deflecting. He's not deflecting. Oh, this is way easier than I thought it was going to be. Alright, whatever. Well, that was fun. You didn't lie to me. I'm not accusing you of lying, obviously. I'm just joking. But hey, now we know, right? You guess you never hit him out of fear? Yeah, I was guessing that I had it right there. Because it didn't say anything about him deflecting, necessarily. Everyone else had it, but not me. Or not him, rather. Anyway, this fight was super straightforward, so let's just go ahead and... No, dude, stop, stop, stop. Oh my god. You murdered Dolores? Oh, yeah, Dolores is not alive in our current playthrough. Or basically any playthroughs. There's one up here. Dang it. How did that guy even get up there? That's annoying. See if any of these crit. Oh. There you go. That. Enjoy that. Alrighty. Let's get back to the murder. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. All right, we've cleared most of the black ring off of this island. There's just a few left, and they only happen to be the hardest ones, but still. All right, let's go deal with Alexander. Hopefully Gareth hasn't started doing his dumb shit already. It's possible that he did, though. Oh no, look, he's still there. Good job, Gareth. Let's try and sell stuff. What time is it? Oh, lots of time. Still lots of time for me today.
Make trade.
Make trade indeed. You can't identify any of this stuff? Fine.
The creature runs a black tongue. His lascivious eyes flick over you to skin crawling.
Got anything for me, dude? Of course you don't. Why would you?
Vulnerable flesh.
The elven priest fervently prays.
Tell us what.
Okay.
The priestess is oblivious to you. Instead, she's locked in frantic, desperate prayer.
Very nice stuff that she's got for sale, so that's cool.
Oh my... Ho there, Hopeful. I belong to Tirson Dilius. To whom are you sworn?
Blah, blah, blah.
I would not have taken... Can I?
The being inside you rumbles a very clear no.
Because when she learned, I renounced her.
Alright, bye.
Have you been to the temple of Zolstissa? Is the King's Knight safe? Is Zolstissa's chosen champion safe?
No, she's Zoroastissa's champion. No, definitely not.
He lowers his head.
Alright, well that was fun.
What a structure!
The elf prays hard.
Soon, Tirson Delius will give us the power to smash the ring and all our Alexander.
He closes it.
He thinks I'm talking about Alexander. That's adorable. Well, this ought to be fun. Wait, hang on. I can persuade Gareth to stop being dumb, right?
I will have...
Be at Gareth.
Alexander holds his hand.
Godwoken. Amusing. Have you forgotten what he has taken from me? My friends. I've forgotten nothing. Alex.
Gareth.
You are not Damien. My sin. You could forget.
Sweet. Thanks for the XP. Bye.
That seeker was out for my blood. You have most impressive skills of persuasion. My destiny was unveiled to me in the Hall of Echoes. At last. No. Why? I was... And make no mistake. Divinity is a duty, not a reward. Make no mistake. But you are desperate.
Alright, whatever. We're killing him. I don't see any point in wasting any time. You think you're hot shit, dude? You are not, in fact, hot shit. Fooling Saloman? Oh, I honestly don't know what I'm doing. Electra, at this point, I have no idea what I'm doing. So, we'll see. We'll see if my play is actually working or not. Bishop Alexander's got a boatload of health, doesn't he? Oh yeah, he does give us a veil to get to Saloman. I forgot about that. But I think if we kill him, we just take his head. We'll just take his head and put it on the altar, and that does the exact same thing. I think we're all good.
Doesn't it?
Oh no, Alex. Are you okay there, buddy? Really? I get no experience for killing Alexander himself? You kidding me? No, Gareth is awful. He'll do Searing Daggers and Ice Shards, and he'll just create smoke. I freaking hate having him alongside for basically any reason at all. He's actually the worst. So I don't think any of these guys have spells, so we're just gonna go ahead and just in case they have something to reveal me, I'll evade as well, but I don't believe they'll do anything. This guy did a whirlwind. Good try. Now I want to get to the high ground and replace that guy, right? So let's go ahead and park ourselves down here. Delay. And it's go time. You and me switch spots. And back to our regularly scheduled absolute mayhem. Archers first.
Greet the Reaper for me. Glory is mine. I'll yield to none.
These guys have a lot of health. And you know, good for them, honestly. Props to them for having a lot of health.
I'm ready. Glory is mine.
I mean, maybe they should have looked into having more health. but who's to say, right? Nice whirlwind. Archer's pretty strong, guys. Pretty strong. Alright, Alex and a whole bunch of Magisters are now not alive. And Paladins, I guess. There were Magisters and Paladins in that mix. Oh, we get the Cowl of True Sight anyway? Huh. Okay. I'm good.
The spirit of Alexander looks bitterly dejected. He turns to you.
My jet, tell me.
Hang on, we'll talk to him in just a second. I want to do a thing really quickly. So here's the altar to Tyr Sandelius. So let's go down there and do this first. And then we'll talk to dummy Alexander. Tyr Sandelius is as dumb as Ralik, Zorlstis, and Duna.
The leaves of the... You lean in. A sweet smell. The scent fill...
God.
You turn. You're about to...
God.
The raven... The fawn's breathing is shallow and ragged, but it nudges us. The deer's... As you pull, I see the blood... You stumble.
Easy enough. So, at this point, we've done all 7 altars, and I can still try and persuade Alexander to tell me what he knows. I think that gives me more experience. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it does. Don't worry, the last forest tiger was stupid and he was gonna attack me if I had Pet Pal. Nothing of value was lost here. Alright, let's go talk to Alex.
How to enter the council? But I have to know your intentions before I help you. What do you mean to do with the power of divinity if you succeed?
I have neither strength nor constitution nor intelligence.
You will do.
Okay, whatever.
Then there's the farewell.
Wait, really?
Hurry on, Godwelcome.
Okay, I guess no experience. Whatever. The mother tree calls me? Well. Oh, hang on. Was I supposed to get the Shadow Prince's heart? Hang on. I don't think I picked that up. I'm pretty sure I left that on the ground. So let's go grab that really quickly. So we'll complete the Mother Tree's quest, and then we'll bop the Mother Tree as well. Yep, sure enough. By the way, that staff that he picked up, let's investigate that. Because I always forget the stats on it, and I know it's very good for, yeah, look at that. 3 intelligence, +1 two-handed, and +1 aerothurge. This would be phenomenal for a battle mage. With the item slot, or the rune slot. Yeah, that would have been really nice to have. We are closing in on that level up. Level 18 is going to be very nice.
Is this the heart of the tree?
I am the mother asks you to help her. The shadow pretty is the mother. Please, cut off its breath, then bring me its heart. Her safety is
The sign eats the...
Accept this gift the mother permits.
Thanks. Whoa, nice. Cool stuff. Boots that give initiative? No. No. Alright, just take the most expensive one then. Whoa, that's an expensive amulet. Heck yeah. Alright, now, Sahela only shows up if you have Sabeel in the party, I believe. So let's just go back outside really quickly. Yeah. So, with all that said, we're gonna bop the Mother Tree, right? Because she sucks.
The mother would bid you would bring.
Hello. Very nice to see you. Alright, so first things first, let's get ourselves some action points. I guess that was a waste. I'd love to be standing on the high ground. Wonderful. Here is a ballistic shot. What is blocking my path? Why am I unable to hit the Elven Scion from where I'm standing? This is a little bit of a problem. I don't like it. I don't like it. Now we can hit her. Dang it. That was really stupid. Okay, hang on. I have a fix for this. Sort of. I thought I sort of had a fix for it, but I guess not. Hang on a sec. Can I hit her now? Oh, now I can hit her. Wonderful. Alright. We're cheesing it. So, Tittlepids, this is the cheese. We used Apotheosis, and then we played dead. And then we woke back up. Apotheosis lasts for 2 turns. But we played dead before it went off. And then we restarted combat. So Apotheosis was still active, but this was a second combat. This is the power of play dead. So Apotheosis was active, we emerged into a new combat, which allows us to continue doing Apotheosis. This is how we're able to do some of the absolute total bullshit that Fane is capable of. Why am I losing so much health, by the way? Regenerating? From freaking whom? How much damage do I do at the moment? That could be more, couldn't it? Does it cost any ability point? Oh, little bids. So much for the hydrate. Really appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Does it cost any points to do... It doesn't cost action points to level up. Well, okay then. That makes me pretty happy. Honestly. Alright, well let's just do our level up while we're here, huh? What's good? Picture of health? Picture of health is always dope. So check out our health at the moment. We have 2,000 some odd hit points. And I take picture of health, and now I have 2,900. A lot. We're already maxed finesse and maxed wits, so let's go ahead and take more points in memory, I guess? I don't know. Or we can start doing intelligence so that our necromancy spells become more powerful. It's an option. I don't know if it makes any sense to do. We can respec at any time. More memory slots is cool. Anyway, where were we? Oh, right. Cheesing the fuck out of this fight. So broken. Just actually the most broken. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this too often, because as you so rightfully say, it is pretty dumb, right? So I don't think I'll be doing this all that often. I see what you mean. Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Oh, it's so freaking brutal. They don't even get a chance to do anything. This is just amazing. Alright, now it's just totems, right? So let's just kill the totems.
I'm ready.
One more over here, right? Alrighty. Yoink. Yep, apotheosis, because we can apotheosis. It's pretty insane all the way around. This is most useful in situations where there are many enemies to kill. Like this situation, for example. We used it here because we can get our 3 source points back relatively easily. Right? There were already 3 people here, so we just kill them.
is the...
So how do I kill this thing? Can I turn into an elf and murder it?
This is the heart.
Nope. Huh. I guess we just leave it alone. So just saying the mother tree must die gave us the fight, and that's it. But I'm glad we got the fight, and we leveled up. I hope they're not gonna be mad at us outside. Oh, they're not even mad at us, because we didn't even kill the mother tree. That's funny.
The mother tree called.
Yeah, the mother tree calls me. Alright, let's go to Lady Vengeance. The Death Fog Bomb? Oh, yeah. Well, you can either do the Death Fog Bomb, or if you're Sibyl... Oh, I see. So I could have killed it if I had gotten the Death Fog Bomb before murdering the Shadow Prince. Interesting. Okay. Otherwise, you need Sibyl to do it.
That exploring this island would only consume precious time that
Awesome information. Thank you.
I shall be remaining here.
What'd that helmet say? Warfare Scoundrel Aerothurge. Get the quest from him, then kill him? Yeah, alright. Next time we'll do that then. For sure we'll do that, because that's... The more experience we can get, the better. Obviously. I have not found any real upgrades in a good amount of time. And now we're level 18, so... We should be able to be just fine making our way through the rest of this act, I hope. But... It would be pretty nice to make sure that we don't, you know, run into any problems. Let's go ahead and check and see if our boys got anything to sell us. Fletcher Corbin. If I say our boy, that could mean any number of people. No. No. Unfortunate. Alright. Scoundrel, Pyrokinetic, Hydrosophist, Necromancer. Not even close. Alright guys, it's Sallow time. Let's see if we can take him on. Where's that cave? It's around here somewhere. There it is. So we've done everything that's not Sallow Man or finishing this act. Wow. So the real question here with Sallow Man specifically is, can we do the apotheosis thing to him? And if yes, or if no, then can we do enough damage to him to get rid of him? You know? That's kind of where we're sitting here. Let's put Alexander's head on this thing.
The altar before all you can see is a smear of you feel and you can't make out the hand really.
Yo, I put Alexander's head on the thing.
All you can see is a smear of you feel and you can't make the hand.
What am I supposed to do with this thing?
The altar before you see all you can see
Oh.
is a smear of blood
What?
on its
Okay.
face as you watch.
Whatever.
The rob-
Alrighty. Well, this ought to be very interesting, because he is quite scary. He is really scary, actually. Oh boy, I can't remember if I have a way to... Oh boy, he's deflecting. Son of a bitch is deflecting. Alright, okay. We have living on the edge for this purpose. I don't know what Grasp of the Starved would reasonably do, but... It would be nice if I can talk to him and see what he wants before...
You behold as you feel him in your head, scrabbling for purchase amongst your thoughts, looking for a way in, his madness and his anger and his hate banging on the door of your mind.
We need the Shadow Prince alive for him to detonate the bomb. So then what that would imply then, Tittlepids, is that you leave the Shadow Prince alive until after the Mother Tree is dead. Oh, but then... Okay, so then... Someone correct me if you've done this. You can either kill the Shadow Prince and deliver the heart to the Mother Tree, or you kill the Mother Tree and report back to the Shadow Prince. But you can't do both in... Like, you can't complete both of their quests all the way in the same playthrough. If that's how it works, Tittles. That is what it sounds like it would be to me.
Sallow points up. Sallow thrusts. Sallow begins to eat. An acid joy assaults your senses as the Sallow man, but the twisted remains of what was once an elf.
One or the other. Okay.
A sick glee emanates from the Sallow mind, and in an instant you know what is on offer. A new you, an improvement on the old, on the tip of his finger, ready to be granted. You need only say the word.
Ah, crap. This is about to get rid of Mystic or Scholar, right?
He grins. A you with no and with a rending, tearing, and as the Sallow man releases you, you hear the
Okay,
word
so at least I'm still Scholar. That's important. But now I'm Noble as well. That's really nice for Act 4. As far as I know, we can use this later.
Sallow laughs inside. He stares. Sallow gives you a long look.
Serve the God King.
He throws you a staff. You catch it instinctively, and from Sallow's mind,
Purge the and I give you to the mountain.
he screams. Radek, Vrogir, and Zor Stissa, worshipping the sun. Tir Sandelius, Duna. He tosses you a device, and you instantly see it used to power a lever that will open a door. You pocket it.
God, when the God we eat.
I hope he stays right here because I really want to murder his fucking face. So it would be great if he doesn't move. Okay, good. All right. The Shadow Prince. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you'd kill the Shadow Prince after, of course. All right. So this guy is... Stop moving so I can examine you, bastard. Alright, he doesn't have enough wits to probably be able to start before me. He also this deflecting is a big deal and it's a problem. But I believe that I would be able to remove all of his health before he gets a chance to attack. Oh, but he comes back, doesn't he? He's got a thing where he'll come back. Huh. Oh boy. Well. All right, well that hurt me. Oh, he goes first. No, 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 no. Oh, hang on, that heals me. Don't freaking kill me, you bastard. Oh, shit. How did he get up here? Why does he go first? Motherfucker. Alright, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Everything's good here. I'll show you guys why. That was funny. So I'm living on the edge now. Hang on. Let's do this first. Can we force on him? Yeah, you're right, we can. And I have it. Huge idea. I love it. Yoink. You are in trouble, sir. I apotheosis first. Oh, did I not? I forgot. I forgot to apotheosis first. No, you're right. I didn't. My bad. Holy shit, is he not dead? Is he actually not dead after all that? Okay, well, I'm living on the edge, so let's just, You better not heal. It'd be super frustrating if he manages to. Where's he going? He's gonna go and try and heal himself. He's gonna attack something to heal. Yeah, there it is. I think we're okay. I really do think we're okay. As long as he doesn't run away. Which he might. I hate him so much. I legit hate him. Look at this, I can't reach him. TP out, reset the fight. It might be worth it, but I'm so close to getting him down his first like his first life that I'm really reluctant to do this. And yeah, if I had done apotheosis, we would have already been out of here. Or at least we would have had him dead. That's what's frustrating me a little bit here. I really want to get his first life down, cuz that's a big issue. I can't let him heal any more than he already has. Bear in mind, we still have resist death up, so this is the time to do it. Oh, I'm sweating. It's mom spaghetti right here. Come on. Will you fucking die? I'm begging you. Just get out of my... So I know that when he comes back, he will not be unconscious anymore, or he will not be deflecting anymore. All right, well I got rid of that one at least. All right. We're in good shape. Let's get some source points back. We've already got him now down to his second life, which is no longer deflecting. I hate that guy. I'm not actually gonna bedroll yet. Because part of what I wanted to do last time was Death Wish. But if we can surprise him and forced exchange him as well, that would be really funny. I really hope they're still there. Oh, they better still freaking be there. Be so upset if they're all gone. Okay, good. They're there. Fantastic. All right, where is this sallow piece of shit? I hate him. I genuinely despise him. Oh, he still thinks he's resurrecting? Okay, well then, in that case, it's gonna be a bit of a problem. And I need to position myself on a high ground spot. Look at him. He's just... He is the worst. Isn't he? Isn't he legit the worst? I should have done a forced exchange on that guy, huh? Oh well. It's all good. Here. No, not yet. If he's not up, then I'm not worried about him. Plus it's not his turn yet. It's still my turn. He is still just there. Little bastard. Missed. 93% chance to hit him. And we freaking missed. How do you guys like that? Personally, I think that sucks. Monkey balls. Alright. Hope this hits. Thank you very much. One down. I'm gonna eliminate all of his friends. I think I'd love to eliminate all of his friends. So it's Sallow and it's that guy, right? So if it's just Sallow and that guy, then still my turn. This is some absurdly broken shit, and I love it. Hang on, can I switch with Sallow himself? Sweet. Get absolutely fucked, dude. Can you, like, seriously? He's been in this, like, chained state for how long now? Like, we teleported away, and then we came back, and he's still not there. Like, who does this? He needs to have a turn? Well, he had a turn while I was gone. Alright, it's just me and him now. So, fine. Let's let him come back, huh? Yeah, we're learning a lot about the game. So here's something interesting that we're learning. Sallow Man in second form is weaker than Sallow Man in first form. Specifically, I have initiative over him. So, looks like my guy is absolutely boned. Say goodbye, Sallow. You will not be missed. This game. This game. +3 finesse, +2 intelligence, +1 geomancer. Reflects 20% of melee damage back and grants poisonous skin. That is an upgrade, finally, over our current armor. In terms of damage, I believe it is. Yeah, we may try to finish Act 3 tonight. Is there any purpose in eating the Sallow Man's hand?
You are the Sallow Man. An elven, you strain to hold the Sallow.
Nope. Apparently not. Okay, but we learned infect. Congratulations to us. Yeah, we do a little bit of it. The body part, giving skills stuff, but honestly, not all that much. Like, it's not that important to me. Sweet, more Trumpet of Death. Let's go ahead and say hello to Wendigo. So we're clearing, we're doing basically full clears of Acts 1, 2, and 3. However, I don't anticipate doing like a full clear of Act 4 necessarily.
Oh God, my lord's given
Oh,
me
hello.
another child. Life. She picked your head.
Still with this. Oh, come on. What is wrong with you? Boink. He's so annoying.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Whoa. I do need to be careful for traps, obviously. More exploration experience. Don't mind if I do. All hilt of the Swornbreaker. Oh, sweet. That's right, I forgot the Swornbreaker is a thing. We actually want the Swornbreaker. Just realized. Because we are absolutely going to pledge to the Covenant and then immediately break as soon as we can. Do I need to raid everything that's in this room? I guess the question is, do I need to raid anything in this room? I think the answer is no. I don't think there's anything in here that's, like, definitely 100% needed. Aside from that Swornbreaker piece that we just picked up. Alright. Temple of... Oh wait, no. Lunar Gate. Here we go. Alright. Everything that there was to fight is now behind us, so let's go ahead and do this. So, who needs the moon? Oh wait, no. Rallic faces the sun, right? Very good. And Vrogir faces the sun. What's up, Danjo? Yeah, you can see what happened to us previously. That was about a week ago now. This run has been continuing. Hang on, guys, I forgot something. We'll go do it, but I definitely forgot something. Also, why do I not have an Eternal Conductor floating around? Oh, here we go. Phase Capacitor. Get on there. Alright, open sesame. What happens if I take the Phase Capacitor back? Oh. Nothing. Great. So we're back at Tyr Sindelius's spot here. The reason I came back is because there is a cave with some robots, and we forgot to kill them. So let's go do that. Yeah, well, that's what clued me into the fact that I hadn't gone and done the robot part. Was because I didn't have that. This turtle is worth 50. That was a lot of XP for a turtle. Not complaining, obviously. We'll be well on our way toward level 19 by the time, hang on a second. You know what I'm going to put here instead? I'm going to put Phoenix Dive and Wings. I am now going to have 4 pieces of mobility. Hello, robots. Alright, let's retake the high ground against these dumbasses and then start firing. I don't see a reason why we wouldn't have. That is blocked. Is there a spot that I can take where I'll be able to hit all 4 of them? Yep. 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 Very nice. Why is this not clicking? There we go. Thank you. Hello there, robots. Okay, you can go over here. That was fun. Keep an eye out for this ballistic shot. 2,154 damage dealt right there. Pretty neat, I would say. Just keep shooting for a bit. How do I do this? I don't want to give them a turn to do anything because they're scary. So I'm just gonna... time warp. Then give this one... haste. Fire upon either one of these, no problem. Still my turn. Just one left, huh? I don't think he can detect me. I didn't get the reference, I'm sorry. Does challenge stack? You know, I'm not entirely sure about that. I know that I used it, and maybe I should wait if it doesn't. It's a really good question, because I actually don't know the answer. Alright, robots down. It's all good data. I know I try to get as many of the references as I can, but there's some phase capacitors. Yep.
These look curiously familiar.
Lots of phase capacitors. Why are these invalid targets? I did get the flux capacitor reference, obviously.
Embedded in the stone, it feels the swords.
We are definitely moving through this act at something closing in on 88 miles per hour. We're moving into the future as fast as we can. Different spells and stack with rage. Okay, so then what I should be doing then with challenge specifically, and thanks for the information. So what I should be doing with challenge then is making sure that once challenge runs out the first time, if I'm still in combat, that I use challenge a second time, if I have it a second time already. That seems like that would be the play then. Appreciate that info. Love that we are always learning. Challenge won't stack with challenge, right. Yeah, just like, I guess, peace of mind won't stack with peace of mind, it'll just replace it. Alright, let's go get sworn. Okay, now we have done everything that's behind the academy.
The academy. I did my research here.
Fane, but any betrayal can be forgiven. You betray your in. Accept his covenant. Reject it. You will but
You feel
you are.
Sweet, we're sworn. We get 2 new talents. Lovely. How about Far Out Man? Seems great. What else can we take that's really good? Escapist is always intriguing at this point in the game, right? If we were to fight some really difficult
Welcome.
Worldly, what's up? Hey. Worldly, thanks so much for the raid. How's it going? Those of you that aren't unfamiliar with Worldly, he is now the current world record holder for any % Divinity Original Sin 2 speedruns. And thanks so much for the raid. Were you playing Divinity tonight? Guys, welcome on in, everybody. Hi, I'm Mark. Those of you that don't know me, I'm Mark. I am a challenge runner. I play RPGs like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I've done plenty of challenge runs, no death, no damage runs in Baldur's Gates 1 and 2. I'm super excited for Baldur's Gate 3, of course. And so for that reason, I am attempting to do a solo honor mode run in OS2. And we are currently in Act 3 with our Ranger, and we are just at the Academy. And I am going to try to finish the act tonight, so if you guys want to stick around for that, let's get back into it. Really appreciate your raid. Sweet. When's the next GDQ? Are they doing a GDQ in Winter Worldly? Submissions for 3 more days. I hope you get it. I hope you get that exposure for this game, because I don't think I've seen this game get played there. That would be really, really cool. Yeah, I've done a couple of speedruns for Sekiro, but speedrunning is a lot less my my play style. Challenge running like what I'm doing right now is a lot closer to what I like to be doing. But I have a huge amount of respect for those of you guys that can speedrun games the way that you do. Okay, we definitely take Far Out, man, because that's really good. And we can even start looking at taking something like All Skilled Up. In fact, yeah, All Skilled Up and Bigger and Better are kind of our next moves here. I'll take All Skilled Up. So we've maxed out ranged. Old patch and got hard locked. Oh, dude, no, that's yeah, no. You gotta have a real. Oh yeah, the Baldur's Gate speedrun. Who was that? Who was that? I forget who it was, but he actually set the world record at SGDQ. Like he did the Baldur's Gate any percent and set the world record. It was pretty great. Mnemonic would be cool, but honestly, so here's where we're at, D-Todd. We've already maxed finesse and we've maxed wits, and I'm putting points into memory that I'm not spending. So I actually don't know what I would continue to put points into at this point. I could put a point in strength just to make my carry weight problems go away, which I'm sort of tempted to do. But yeah, I don't know if I wanted that necessarily. Wait, what did I end up taking? Yeah, I took... Oh, yeah, I did take... Okay. Let's go ahead and take bartering here. Continue to... Oh, sorry, bag percent. Oh, got you. No death fog. Well, that's pretty crazy. Goodness, yeah, you guys do incredible stuff. And I was hanging out in Worldly's stream a couple nights ago actually, and I was watching him practice. I missed the actual world record run. I got there like right after it ended. But some of the stuff that you were doing with teleportation, with the pyramids, and just like managing multiple characters in Act 1, just insane. How you can manage to keep track of all that stuff and then somehow have enough to end up beating the final boss. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Let's go ahead and start taking points in Scoundrel here. This is gonna make our critical hits hit even harder than they were before. And our crit chance is already at 85%. Yeah, the telekinesis stuff is also really fun. I've seen that. We'll take more memory slots. I mean, why not, right? We can continue to add spells into the mix here, but here, like apportation, why not? Just to make my life easier. Elemental arrowheads. Sure, we'll put it in. We'll put it on the bar, why not? Oh, we can pop arrow spray into there. Or we can put arrow storm back in. Let's toss arrow storm back in. I don't know if I'm going to use Aerostorm, obviously, but...
Before you stands, you've seen machinery.
Alright, let's go back to Lady Vengeance.
I'm afraid that
Get rid of
this island would
some of
only
our
consume
stuff.
Precious time that I need for my work.
So this run has... obviously, we're still alive. However, we did... I tried to get cute with the genie at the end of Act 2. And he ended up perma-freezing me and taking me out. So, and we came back with our Idol of Rebirth, which we've had. And so we've only had to rebirth one time. And then we had initiative over the stupid genie and we killed him. So that's the reason why I don't currently have my Attar of the Blood Rose. So we're missing out on just a couple stats. But other than that, we are moving along quite nicely. We can sell some of this stuff to free up carry weight, as I said. Took 1 hour to beat this game. Yeah, we've been at this since, I don't know how many hours in we are for this current run, but it's probably in the vicinity of about 10-15 hours, maybe a little more than that. Actually, should be a lot more than that because we've been doing a full clear. Yeah, 6 hours just tonight, so we're probably closer to like 25-30 hours. Because I haven't beaten Honor Mode yet, so I jumped from beating the game with my brother on Classic difficulty a couple months ago, and we had a 4-man party. I jumped directly from that into starting to try Honor Mode runs. Solo Honor Mode runs. So I haven't played through the entire game even on Tactician. So that's what's going on, and this is the furthest we've ever made it. So, you know, when we get to Act 4... Lord knows what it's gonna look like. But I'm excited. I'm excited, of course. Alright, let's get back into the academy now that we sold our crap. I do need to find a better bow than this. This is a level 16 bow, and I'm level 18 at the moment. Let's go check with the Fletcher and see. Sorry. Don't mean to keep bouncing back and forth, but let's just check with the Fletcher and see if he's got any items for us. Soon he'll have a unique upgrade for me.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on, by all means.
But until then, it would be great if we were able to get our hands on a bow that was a little bit better than this. I'm waiting for this guy to get upgraded. And of course, this amulet will get upgraded. Scoundrel, Pyrokinetic, Hydrosophist. Yeah, I don't know. Nope, still nothing for us in terms of upgrades. I can start selling some of these books, honestly. Not worried about that. Yeah, I'm gonna be buying back a lot of stuff, so having this much money is still kind of important. Kind of. I'm gonna replace this ring with this one. +3 finesse, +3 wits, +1 thievery. I'm gonna replace this Warfare Necromancer book with this one. Yeah, so what's going to end up happening is the Fletcher's going to upgrade our items as soon as we transition from Act 3 to Act 4, and we're going to be buying all of the newly upgraded uniques back, and there's so much stuff to buy in Act 4 that's an upgrade for us that I already know that we're going to be getting. So there's plenty to do, for sure. Let's reanimate this guy. This is always fun.
An automaton still and silent before you. The capacity. The automaton
no
looms
XP?
above.
Seriously?
A lone, glowing eye takes you in dispassionately.
So this guy sells skill books, right? Yeah, he does. He's pretty dope.
That will not be necessary, Godwill. Allow me to show you. The academy you go up here.
What do you guys think? Level 16 automaton? Do we do it? All right, let's go. You guys haven't seen me fight anything in a while, so it's really important that you guys understand I am killing a lot of things that probably shouldn't be killed. Mostly because I'm trying to figure out whether or not they give me experience. Unfortunately, this one didn't. what are you gonna do?
An ancient library. I feel right at home.
Yep, Rip Automaton. Snappy Snap, welcome on in. If I can kill everyone in the next fight. Do you mean the, do you mean this fight? So my plan normally would be to just jump in and go directly to the end. How much XP is it? Do you know? Because I might be able to take out 1 or 2 of them and then jump. We'll give it a shot. We'll kill at least 1 of them and see. And then we'll jump. Because we have 4 mobility things. And we're Fane, so we're very capable of... yeah, no reloads. We don't do that here. So we do have time warp available to us, so we can time warp after killing 1 guy and then just jump to the end. Yeah, oh God is right. We've lost some runs, you know? It's not all been perfect. Why is he... Okay. Weird. Alright. I need to follow a dude around. I forget what the, yeah, we restart if we die. We're not fucking around. It's called honor mode. Does he go here next? Nope. So it was here. Okay. All right. Fine. This is completely by memory, again, having only completed this game once. So 1. 2. 3. 4. Very nice. Get that exploration XP while it's hot. Yeah, we are absolutely in the spoiler region here. Of course, as a challenge run, you kind of have to imagine it is, right? So if you're concerned about spoilers, I apologize significantly, but I mean, I don't know what you would have expected. Did we romance anybody in this game? Yeah, my brother romanced Sabine, which was very descriptive. So that happened. I had an opportunity to romance Beast and passed on it. My bad. And in this run, we fucked a lizard and she liked it. So there you go. Well, so for me, if I had understood that there was actually going to be a romance component to it, I maybe would have paid a lot more attention to the conversations that I was having with Beast. But as it was, when I was playing with my brother, basically what happened was we got to the boat, and I was just like, yeah, Beast is pretty awesome. And then all of a sudden, Beast is like, hey, you want to go fuck? And I was like, it's a little sudden. I let my head get in the way, and, you know. Yeah. It was unfortunate, obviously, but, yeah. Well, I ended up becoming divine, so... Alright, we have the key. Let's go and slay some freaking big-ass automaton. Let's kill some giant robots, boys. We're doing it. What's going on, Eagle?
The Phantom Bird pecked.
Student of the Master. You even that little. I have it there. You can prove in trial by combat that you are indeed.
Yeah, the most interesting thing with Fane is how he's super unrelated to like most of the game, and then all of a sudden he becomes extremely related to the game. Whereas, like, with Sabine, you're doing stuff throughout Acts 1, 2, and 3. Fane is just... He's kind of a lore enhancer for the first few acts, and then... Yeah, see, I need to be careful, Sneppy, with the conversations, because I do tend to mash buttons through the conversations, and sometimes I accidentally eat stuff.
If you wish.
But I don't actually want to eat this one yet. Okay, so do we have enough damage to kill this thing? It has, so we need to get about 5,000 damage done. How do we get 5,000 damage done? Well, we've got Aerostorm. And he's quite big. You think Aerostorm would land on this guy and do a lot of arrows? I'm kind of inclined to think that it might. We call for a Death Fog barrel? I don't have any at the moment. I only bring one with me, and I just drop it on Dallas and Alexander in Fort Joy. So, for those of you that don't know, what you could do is you could stun this guy permanently if you run around the back. You put a phase capacitor on this little piece right here, and then you point the mirrors around. Yes, Worldly, she will fight you on the boat. But the reason that you would do it in Fort Joy is, first of all, you get rid of the Hammer's pets, and so they're worth 4,000 XP early that you can use to really slingshot yourself early game. She also drops a really, really good two-handed weapon. That's the best two-handed weapon in the entirety of Act 1. And as a result, when you fight her on the boat, if you defeat her directly again, she will drop more weapons. And then even furthermore, if you defeat her, if she dies, yeah, she has the undead tag in Fort Joy, so you're not actually killing her, you're dropping a Death Fog barrel on Alexander's head. And then Dallas turns into a... Spoilers, again, sorry. She turns into a dragon and leaves. So, and then in the final battle, so you can actually get 5 separate weapons from Dallas. So you get a couple of hammers, hammer and shield, and a giant two-handed hammer. So, very interesting stuff with the Daughter of Fane. Again, spoilers. I'm just gonna drop all the spoilers on you guys. It's just letting you know that's all that's happening here. It's just me dropping spoilers. I'm so fucking scared of this guy. You guys have no idea how much wits does he have. Okay, I'm definitely going first at least. Let's drop in and do this. Hello. Hi, you're big. Yeah, I actually should add a tag with that there's going to be massive spoilers. You're pretty right about that. Chameleon Cloak, so here's the thing with Chameleon Cloak, Worldly. I do not know. Sometimes there are monsters that will do stuff that will reveal invisibility. So they don't necessarily stop. So if someone has like a whirlwind, for example, or global cooling or rain, they'll cast it and there's a chance that I get revealed. I haven't been this far in the game, so I can't guarantee that Chameleon Cloak is going to work because I don't know. I genuinely don't. I have 103% critical chance, guys. 103% critical chance. So you know what that means? Every single one of the arrows that gets dropped from Arrowstorm is about to crit. 15 arrows on this guy. You ready for this? He doesn't have that much health left. That was cool. And we get the Blade of the Swornbreaker. Very nice. And add insult to injury. Let's just munch on the soul of that thing. Yeah, it's like Onslaught, except 15 arrows. And yeah, I know I'm a little encumbered at the moment because I've really been focused on pumping finesse and wits. Maybe next time I level up, I'll go ahead and fix that by adding a couple points in strength, but maybe I won't. I don't know. Mostly I'm just super encumbered all the time. And I'm just bedrolling right now to add 10 strength so that I can keep carrying stuff. Source Vampirism, Snappy. So you get Source Vampirism in Act 2, and it's a thing that allows you to munch on the souls of stuff to get source points back. Yeah, bedroll adds 1 strength, so 10 more carry weight. Well, I didn't realize my critical hit chance was going to be over 100% Tittle. Once I realized it was, I mean, that was kind of the end of it. One sec, Data. Show me. Should we watch this? Let's watch this. One sec. Yo, that's great, Data. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Something on your mind, darling?
DOS 2. It's alright. I brought it back. Yeah, I haven't really figured out the how to watch clips with you guys thing, so I just have a snapshot of my browser. I use that for playing Minesweeper. I have a channel point redemption for Minesweeper. But the clips sort of fit in the same window, but I need to make a better one for just clips. Anyway.
Done. After all,
So we'll hand over the Sworn Breaker to... Yeah, I do a good job of... My camera get moved? Possibly. I don't know. No, I purposefully put it over the skill bar. Yo, this is actually a really cool pair of gloves. Because it gives wits, initiative, and critical chance. And requires finesse. The only problem is, I'm about to upgrade second skin to make it so that it has even more finesse. And if my critical hit chance is already over 100%, then maybe I don't need that. But it's not like I need any of this other stuff either, is it? So we'll take the gloves, just in case. Well, so I have 102% crit when I have Peace of Mind. So Peace of Mind makes it so that it's 98%. And then Apotheosis makes it so that all of my attributes increase by 5. That's what gets us over the edge.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume.
So yeah, then maybe I don't need to worry about it too much, right? All right, let's sell a bunch of gear so that we don't have carry weight problems. So we're finessey but sort of weak. Warfare Necromancer. Maybe one of these rings will be an upgrade. Let's find out. Warfare Scoundrel. Nope. Yeah, I agree. The question is, and I honestly don't know the answer, is how often am I going to be in Act 4 getting in fights where I'm not using Apotheosis? Fiddlepids, you rocked. Thanks for the hydrate. We'll hold on to Sallow Chainmail. We'll upgrade it to level 18 with the Fletcher, but I don't know whether or not I'm going to use this over... Oh no, who am I kidding? I'm definitely using this, but we're just not there yet. Woof. Rich. Here, let's sell skill books to this guy. Honestly, what are we doing with these? Seriously. Bloodstorm skill book. Could have been dope. We'll hang on to that. Look at we have all these special arrows, by the way, that we haven't even come close to using. Here's a question. I'm going to do a quick lookup on... Yeah, exactly. It's super good if we were playing Necromancer, but not for what we're doing. I'm going to look up the Academy shooters and see... what the teachers can do, because I can't remember. Worldly, thanks so much for the raid and the lurk. Take care of yourself. Yeah, thank you very much. Hope we'll see you around soon. Okay, so here we go. So we can get +5 memory at the cost of 5 strength. We can get +5 finesse at the cost of wits. We can get 5 wits at the cost of constitution. Now that is intriguing, because we don't need constitution. I don't think we need constitution anyway. So Spirit of the Wits Master. So that's what we're going to do here. So back to the Academy of the Seven. So yeah, we're gonna have 7 Constitution, but we're about to raise our wits. Hey, Napster, good to see ya. Heck yeah, we're in Act 3. All right, where's the wits guy? Oh, it's this guy.
It is greater than the gods, yet also more evil than the void. Allow me to reward the clever, but be warned. Equal mastery in all skills is nigh on impossible. This lesson in good.
So, we just increased our wits to 62, and now we have 6 Constitution. Six Constitution, guys. We are the glassiest of cannons. Basically, if anything has initiative over us, we are fucked with a capital F. This is exciting.
A beam? Perhaps we can harness its power somehow.
Can't take glass cannon with... Oh, yeah. +5 finettes, then +5 wits, -5 con. I mean, it's... I like the wits better. Because it means my critical hit chance is better? Ooh, wait, no, you... I think you're right. I think finesse is better. I think you're absolutely right about that. If my critical hit chance... So basically, I'm trying to think about wits as critical hit chance, but also as initiative. And I honestly believe that initiative is probably more important than damage at this point. I don't know if damage is necessarily going to be a problem for me. So with that in mind, I think I'm going to just rely on having wits higher so that my initiative is higher. That's the choice that I'm going to make, but it's a great point that you make, Tittle. And we'll just see if we'll see how this plays out. What's going on? Should I be able to rotate this? There we go. We also got a key so that we can check this room, so let's just check it really quickly. So the reason that the thing that I'm immediately thinking of that I need the wits for, and I'm hoping that I have initiative over, is the avatar that we're about to fight. Because we're about to have a fight with a spooky ghost, and I'm going to just hope upon hope that we have initiative over the bastard. Because if we don't, then we'd be in trouble either way. Regardless of how much damage we have. We just need to go first. I do not need this many phase capacitors, do I? Alright, we'll hang on to a few of them, but I don't think we need as many as we've got. We need to use these eternal artifacts. We'll use them as we get closer to the end of the game. Oh, hang on. Put that over there. Alright, guys. It's academy time. Oh, hang on. It's not. It's not. It's not. Let's go back to the Lady Vengeance. I don't want to be sworn to the God King anymore.
Something on your mind, darling?
Almira.
I sense a beware hit.
How do I become unsworn to the God King?
Something on your.
Is that something I have to wait for until later? I really want to break this thing. Is it really, Nepster? I couldn't tell you. That's the thing that I just genuinely don't know. Do I have to wait until Act 4? Does anyone know if I have to wait until Act 4 to break being sworn to the God King? I thought I could have just done it right now.
Something on your mind, darling?
Alright, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess.
I'm afraid that exploring this, my efforts continue.
Okay, alright, whatever. Nothing for it, let's go. No stalling. No stalling. I dropped a frame or two there. I don't have to wait. So what did I need to do there? Because I dropped off the pieces with Almira, but I wasn't seeing a conversation. Right, that's what I'm saying. Oh, was I? Because I thought she could give me the pieces back, right? I thought when I give her the pieces of the Swornbreaker, like she asked, and I already gave her the tablet, shouldn't I be able to ask for the stuff back immediately? Or am I just being, being dense?
Something on your mind, darling?
I didn't see it. And I understand she wants it for personal reasons. I can give it back to her. She's happy if I give it back to her. Oh, that's right, Napster. I forgot about that.
Carefully, my dear. Those are black rings.
Well, once I close chat, it disappears from her inventory. Oh, so I have to go make another one. Where are the pieces for that? For the second Swornbreaker? I don't want to finish the game as sworn to the God King. I really don't. No, I know they're in Act 4, but I am curious where. Because again, I don't know how much stuff I'm actually going to do in Act 4, you know?
Power.
Snappy, thanks so much for the follow.
The
temple.
Godwoken are your studies. All Godwoken have I.
All right, here we go.
There or.
Go time. Oh my god. Can't believe we made it this far.
So it begins.
Oh, we go first.
The first Godwoken to May the 4 to the begin.
Sweet, they started me on a high ground spot. It's just a full-on Swornbreaker, Tiddles. It's not like I have to go and find a whole bunch of them. If I'm already going to Chem's Vault, then that should be easy enough. Well, Beast, you do not have that much health, sir. This is gonna be an issue for you, I believe. Ugh. Should have romanced. Oops. Is this like the opposite of romancing him?
Greet the Reaper for me.
That gives me no experience, by the way. If that gives me no experience, then what's even the point of doing this? Alright, we're out of here. Bye! And let's stand right here. And then jump down here. And then jump down here. How much health do these things have? These probably give me XP. But I am finding it very difficult to care about them at the moment. So, bye.
So good of you to come. The lady.
It is time.
She gives you.
Yes.
She raises.
We are done, mistress.
I probably missed out on about 40 or 50,000 experience right there by not killing those automata, but
Yes. Goodbye.
I'm good. We're already level 18 and a half. Basically, what I'd love to do is be level 20 by the time we get to...
Might be wise to look for a way out of here.
the final battle. At least level 20. Gotta throw and start over? You got it, friend. Yeah, I think that's accurate. All right. Where's Dummy? Is he here? I think he's here.
The ritual has failed. The rage grows. And it wants you. A familiar figure materializes before you. A copy of yourself.
I go first.
Enraged. Your own and your fury.
You are the worst I gave. I want to give yourself to me now, child. But if you...
Fuck off, Amadia. Right. Yeah. Getting into the... Oh, wait, hang on. What, she does go first? Oh, I don't like that at all. Alright, hang on a second. We carry rain scrolls for a reason, don't we? Hello. Hi. Good to see you. Don't care very much for you. At all, actually, so... Oh, our critical hit chance is high. So here's 3 crits for you. Yeah, get big. See if I care. I'm still time warped, by the way. Remember when I was scared of this thing?
The Titan lies in lava. It's mal. Her voice.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll take this stuff. As long as the lava doesn't fall on me, then we're fine. Honestly. Sweet. The heck was that? Did you guys see that? I don't even know what the heck that was. I messed up. I forgot to sell stuff to Corbin. Yeah, we did the Pocket Realm, Nebster. I forgot to sell stuff to Corbin.
Okay. Okay. Close in. At least I've never.
She casts.
At least I'm going to take a rest.
Wait, maybe I still can? Let's go see if I still can. Hang on. Bro, you still here?
Like to take a look at what I've been working on, by all means.
Did you upgrade my equipment yet? Oh, he didn't. Yes. Yes. There you go. Upgrade that for me, please, if you wouldn't mind. Tell me about some of the items that I got as well. A Warfare Scoundrel, Pyrokinetic, Aerothurge. That's not better. Wit Scoundrel, Hydrosophist? No. That is pretty great. Got to... Oh no, died to the Queen? Goodness. Yeah, see, I'm basically, at this point, I'm relying on me going first in every fight going forward. And as long as I can go first, I'm pretty sure that I can win. And the only one that I can think of, and again, this is all conjecture because I haven't made it this far. The only one that I know for sure where I don't get to go first is against the Doctor. So I'd need to prepare for that. Otherwise... oh, and Lucian, right? Lucian gets to go first against me as well. But I'm pretty sure everything else, I'll at least get to go first. Oh god, Epster. Oh, man. Yeah, see, that's the sort of thing where I would be pretty upset. Like, legit... And you know, have a legitimate reason for it, because that just seems dumb. Is that so? I feel like I've seen Lucian do like an all-in on the first turn. Oh, but I mean, that doesn't... I don't actually know for sure whether or not we're going to be fighting Lucian. as Nepster pointed out, you can side with him and fight against, what's his name? Alright, let's sell second skin. And let's also get our rune out of it. Can we sell the Lone Wolf Mark? I don't believe we can. But if we can, I'd like to. And let's sell... Oh, no, we can't sell the Shadow Prince's ring either. And if we can sell this belt, that would be great, too. Everything else I'm okay with hanging on to. But second skin goes, and Mayfalin goes, and he's already got Amulet of the Void, so he's about to upgrade that for me. And let's sell that. And let's go. So I guess we couldn't sell the Lone Wolf Mark. But that's okay, because we're about to get a big upgrade on the Lone Wolf. Or on that amulet. Nope. No, I didn't mean to... There we go. So how do you guys want to end tonight? Should we make the Kraken retreat and then and call that as our final boss for tonight's stream? Or should we stop at the very onset of Act 4?
It shall be done.
Melody's face is...
What's wrong with you? You seem happy. It's written. I've had some... I doubt you forgot.
She swallowed...
The detail. So, are we? The detail. So, moving on. I found out you'll need to find Dallas, or any of the others for that matter, cannot be allowed to use the powers. It's quite... If wielded Dallas, look at my face, Godwoken. What do you say? When the time... The 7 are gone. Slain by their god. Very good. Shall we go? Very good. Captain Melodies.
Oh my goodness. And thus we start Act 4. Oh. This is crazy. This is crazy we've got this far. Alright, first things first, obviously, we need to get all of our equipment from the Fletcher. So what happens with when you sell items to the Fletcher, when you transition from Act 2 to Act 3, he'll downgrade every unique, well, he'll make every unique level 8. And all of their values will be proportional to what they were. So like a level 12 item gets its stats scaled down to level 8. When you transition from Act 3 to Act 4, he'll transition them from level 8 to 18. So all of those uniques that we've been, like some really good uniques that we've been holding on to since Act 1 even, those are all about to get upgraded to level 18. So we'll see when we get in there.
Melody groans. She raises one hand.
No, at least I got us where we want. Dallas, tracker, you cannot...
Alright, where's TQ?
Not the finest of... At least I can still access... Why work? Come and find me...
Alright.
The statue reaches the bottom.
So the boat is still chilling in hyperspace, so let's just...
Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Yo, go get me more source orbs, I guess. I don't know. Alright, let's go check on our incredibly statted gear now.
Like to take a look at what I've been working by all means.
So let's start with the belt, right? Anme Falin is now a level 18 belt. Pretty cool. We'll take that back. Withermore's Girdle got upgraded. It now gives +3 memory if you needed more memory. Oh, does everything that he has get upgraded to level 18? I'm not even sure. Anyway, this crossbow is now a level 18 crossbow. It gives Finesse, Huntsman, Sallow's Chainmail, +3 Finesse, +2 Intelligence, +1 Geomancer, and all its stats got upgraded as well. We can take that one. This armor that we sold him ages and ages ago got upgraded to level 18 as well. That's pretty funny. Look at this. This Amulet of the Void that we got in Act 1 is now +3 Finesse, +1 Ranged. Likewise, Second Skin, +3 Finesse, +1 Huntsman. So the primary attributes all get buffed. Pretty great, right? The Ring of Intelligence, by the way. The Ring of Intelligence is an interesting thing to think about because it's now upgraded, but it has an item slot. And I kind of like that. I kind of do like that. Because we can use that as one of the very few rings with an item with a rune slot like this. We can use it very similarly to how we were using our Lone Wolf mark to increase certain attributes. So I'll buy that as well. And then, do I want to buy this bow? I feel like we can get access to a much better bow pretty quickly in this act. So I'm not sure if I absolutely need to buy this one, but I'm going to because the damage is so freaking crazy. And I think that's, well, I'll buy back these things as well, right? Thievery is great. We always like thievery. Huh. That's the armor that what's-his-face had. +3 Finesse, +1 Ranged, plus Sneaking, plus Thievery. It just doesn't have an item slot, which... The item slot is kind of critical there. Fletcher and Arcs has a really good one. Yeah, I kind of thought so. Or we'll go looking for it. But of course, we have to get in there. That's the thing. So that's why I brought this, or I'm bringing this with me, is because there's still one fight in between us and getting inside Arcs. So let's get ourselves equipped a little bit here. So like this giant rune frame of power gives 3 intelligence and increased critical hit chance, right? Yeah, that fight sucks is as accurate a way as we're gonna put it. All right, let's upgrade. We already just pumped up our damage by about 200 just by switching this bow in, by the way. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I really didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Get in there. Our damage is now above 900. Where's Anmei Falin? Even more. So now I'd like to look up one thing really quickly with runes. Specifically about whether or not I can put something into my ring that's gonna be better. If I even want to do that, right? So I could get a ring that gives +3 finesse, straight up. And would increase accuracy. So finesse accuracy or finesse dodging. Or I can just continue to rely on what I've got, which I kind of am okay with. Kind of okay with. But yeah, we've got a ton of damage now.
Like to take a look at what I've been working by all means.
Alright, let's put some skills back onto our bar that appear to have left it. Guess it was just these two. Base capacitors do nothing from here on out? Heck yeah.
Like to take a look at what I've been working
Let's
by
do it.
all means.
Get them out of here. Great call. Alrighty. What's this guy
Gareth
doing?
massages his...
Glad to see.
Gareth scans the wreckage and whistles. He stretches...
As good as I got woken. It may old have I pursue. I'll do what I... It's a city at a... It's from... Do not. Ahu. He's a man...
Gareth grasps your...
You've done much. You've got more miracles in you, Fane. With you, what was impossible seems possible again.
Alright, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm aware of the Eternal Artifacts thing, but I'm waiting... And I believe they don't work on uniques, right? Pretty sure that Eternal Artifacts don't work on uniques. But I am waiting until we get a little bit closer to the end to use them on my more final gear. If that makes sense. Guardian Angel, yeah. Isn't that great? We can use it to help our allies take less damage.
Death fog below.
You see the crash? The ship? Are they void woken? That there are do as we do.
Pilgrims, probably here for Lucian's Day.
Should be a vendor around here. Ah, here they are. So we're going to start checking with all these vendors because I legitimately do not remember who has what, but I know that there are certain people that have good items.
Whatever your I want to visit Lucian's shrine to find answers. Word comes that access is forbidden. There is fighting. I do not expand.
The woman's upper lip twitches, and her chest heaves.
Someone's got...
Lucy, she shoots. He has told express. She tries.
Someone's got a unique in this area. One of these people does. I know. I just cannot remember who.
Ah, hello. You'll have to forgive my limited stuff.
Dita, didn't you start
The
one?
incident in the harbor was...
Ah, this one is the Breaches of the Faithful, Intelligence Constitution. So, pants, not helpful for us. Take our leave. Oh, this increases wits by 10? That basically makes our critical hit chance 100%. Oh my goodness. Almost 1,000 damage that's critting. Alright, we're killing the Kraken and then we're, or not killing the Kraken. We're gonna make the Kraken go away for a little while and then, we're gonna be done for the evening. You guys ready for this? Hello down there. Alright, all my buffs went away, but that's okay. Wait, where'd all my source go? I don't have any source points? Shit. Alright, hang on a second. Let's get one. Unfortunately, that means I'm not going to be able to Arrow Storm. And if I'm not able to Arrow Storm, then the Kraken is... Yeah. Alright, I think we retreat from this thing. Hang on. Alright, where do I get some source points from? Are there any dead people floating around that I can vampirize? Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I was looking forward to that. Oh, hang on. Here's something I can kill. Nope, yep, come back here. I have something to show you. Are you kidding me? Who runs away like that? Bridge to arcs, there's a bunch? Oh, well. you saw nothing then. Before the fight, right? Yeah. I remember what you mean. All right, let's go over that. I think there was one more thing that we could vampirize. There was another body that we could vampirize, so let's just go do it that way. Yuck. Hello again. Dead dwarf. Thank you very much. Alright, it's killing time. Let's just test the waters, shall we? That did a little bit of damage. What am I missing here? I need to be standing a little bit closer to the thing. Hey, Snappy. Welcome back. Why can I not reach this guy with my arrow storm? Am I standing too far away? What am I doing wrong here? Anyone done this before? Or is there just like not a thing that I can target? Target is out of sight. What's blocking my vision? Really doesn't look like I'm in vision of him. Gotta have a surface to target. Interesting. Oh, okay, so if I put it right here, oh, then it will hit his body a little bit, right? Yeah, kinda. Well, even that is out of sight. Why is it out of sight? Okay, whatever. Yo, hang on a second. That was not the end of my turn. Excuse me? That's really rude. That's extremely rude. My turn was not over. Alright, we're idling back. And we better get to go first on the next go. Is it my freaking turn yet? That's ridiculous. So the Kraken stole a turn from me, straight up. And made my apotheosis go away, by the way. Alright, which one of these is weakest? It's like this one. Using the idol did that to me? Oh, what, made apotheosis go away? No, yeah. No, I understand why apotheosis is gone, obviously. But it's just really dumb that it was still my turn. I still had 2 action points left. Yeah, like I died. I still had 2 action points left when the Kraken was gone. The fact that it just ended my turn without my consent? Not very cool. Still my turn. Nani, yeah, thanks. It's a good idea. I'm not going to be doing that though. Because I don't need to. Because these things are fucking dead. How much else does that thing have? 13. How much armor do I have? 2,000. Whatever. Yeah, you better just sit there and wait, you little piece of crap. I'm actually really, really irritated by what just happened there. Because there's no reason for the game to end my turn. When my turn wasn't over. Like, make the Kraken go away, sure. But you definitely don't let my turn end just because the Kraken went away. You have to be careful, right? Because the game, like, you know, we know that the game cheats with the turn order. My helmet is it's just a normal old finesse warfare. No, sorry, 4 finesse, 2 wits, 1 huntsman. So pretty good. I haven't found an upgrade for it yet. But I'm sure we will soon. Should we just try and get inside arcs? I'm super curious whether or not. What is it? 2 o'clock now? Oh gosh. Oh boy. I really want to keep going, but I also am cognizant of the fact that, like, I'm probably pushing my luck here.
Fasten tight.
11 a.m. here, yeah, well. There you go. There's a guy with a key for this, right? Aha. So this is your bog standard Pyro Geo endgame amulet. 5 intelligence, 1 pyrokinetic, 1 geomancer, grants living wall with a slot. Far and away the best amulet in the game for any int-based character. 5 intelligence, it's ridiculous. Here's the thing that I'm not gonna do. I'm not going in there. That's a room that can freeze you. The normal level to be leaving Reaper's Coast at. So if you mean Act 2, I tend to leave Act 2 at level 16. I know that I've seen guides that say try not to leave before level 14 at the very earliest. But since I'm kind of doing everything, and especially since I'm so, you know, I need all the power that I can get, level 16 I think is a thing that makes a lot of sense. But you do have to do most of the act in order to get to that point.
What's this? I found something.
The heck is all this crap? Alright, take the armor of Frost Scroll. Welcome on in, Nani, by the way. Hope you're having a great day / evening. Napster, where are you living that has an election coming up? I'm so jealous of countries that put election days on weekends like they're supposed to be.
Wedding can't have gone on after all this. I know you.
She cast.
After all, my driver, my cart wolf. Look at him. And for what? Void one. Better stranded out here than stuck in a... Give her a wedding.
She looks up.
Lower.
She gives you.
I suppose you know a little something about a wedding. Isn't that right? Figured as much. We've been riding. Good luck. I'll send word on. Don't worry. I'll send word.
Nani, I am on the West Coast. I live in the Bay Area in California. Consumer source? Yeah, you got it.
I'll send word on. Don't worry. I'll send word.
Oh, hang on. I just need this invitation, right? Okay. Oh, cool. I have not been to the Czech Republic. Heard very nice things about it. Had an opportunity. I used to work for a company that gave me an opportunity to go, and I didn't take it. And I don't work there anymore. Here's a shield that's pretty dope for those of you that want sword and shield stuff. Yeah, DTOD, right? Why the American election days are still on Tuesdays doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Sword and Shield is very powerful. I'm not going to fault Sword and Shield at all. Now, if you're looking for power, like attack power, I don't know if you'd necessarily want it, but there's a lot of advantages to having a shield that gives like an extra 1,000 defense and allows you to do shields up and allows you to do shield deflection. You can have a guy with a shield that is just basically unbeatable. Pretty great.
Seems the life
Now, a two-hander is going to obviously kind of do us a lot of favors in a lone wolf game. Right, yeah. Two-hander's extremely strong, of course. And especially in terms of our damage, you're going to want... If you want to maximize damage, two-hander's the way to go. But Sword and Shield is very, very nice, depending on what your playstyle is. Sword and Shield. Yeah, see, when I think about it, I'm thinking about it in Baldur's Gate terms. Because Sword and Shield style is a thing in Baldur's Gate 1. Alright, I want to take the high ground somewhere here. So let's go ahead and... just, very briefly. No, what? Oh my goodness. I would love to do a swap with that guy. So, game is being very stubborn about this. Thank you very much. Alright, bye. Now, are any of these guys mages and going to be able to detect me? I wasted too many attack points to do Apotheosis now, so here's what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to time warp. And I'll just challenge, I don't know, anything. I'll challenge that. Alright, if I've challenged you, then I better, I don't know, shoot you, probably. I have a 98% chance to hit it, and we missed, by the way. Very, very wonderful game. The bear is in fact named Cuddles. Very funny, right? Still my turn, suckers. Shame I don't have Apotheosis. Yeah, I do actually think you fall that easily. So walking through this fire is a bad idea, obviously. What I'm trying to do is get these, so since we have 4 opponents left, I'd love to get them all situated in one spot and just arrow storm them to death. That's kind of my play. But I'm not sure I'm going to be able to make it happen. Unless I walk around here. Well, let's go stand next to these guys and see if we can nether swap one of these homies from down here. Sure enough, we can. Alright, we'll chill here. It's go time. Let's make it happen. Alright, well, it was really good knowing these guys.
No, Feather Fang.
They're still alive? Good for them. Whoever told me Aerostorm wasn't good, I don't know, man. Aerostorm's pretty dope. It's pretty crazy. It is quite strong. At least we're making it work. That's what I'm kind of hoping for, Napster. Kind of what I'm been sort of relying on. Why can't I? There we go.
I've spotted something.
All right, we're gonna try and get into arcs, and then I'm definitely gonna have to end. I'm a little nervous about that fight, obviously, because so many Voidwoken come just kind of diving in and flying in. Like, I'm not concerned about my damage at all, but what I am concerned about is that the Voidwoken are going to fly in and they're going to mess me up. Where did that Chanterelle go? That was weird. Oh, is it down here? That's what's going on. Huh. Did we get it? We didn't get it. I would love to get a Pyro Geo all the way. It sounds so awesome. It really does sound so cool with Pyroclastic Eruption. We just haven't made it to level 16 with one yet. The farthest a Pyro Geo of ours has made it was Act 2, and we fell to Mummy Dearest, who was able to take us out. It was a really sad day. Alright, here we go.
Voidwoken. And they're cornered. Let's help finish them off.
Do not fall amid the fray, paladins! Face them to the last!
By the way, we opened that fight with a assassination from stealth, which actually one-shotted one of those things. But here's what I'm scared about. These guys showing up and doing this before I get a chance to do anything. Because they freaking cheat in the turn order.
Fane. Join us. Join us. Join us.
Yes, scary is correct. Again, very unconcerned about my damage. My damage is really good, and I have a 100% crit chance. 100%. They keep asking me to join them because Fane is an Eternal. Like they are. So the Voidwoken are, they're part of Fane's race. So
Forever. The time is now, Fane.
he's gonna explode. Alright, so why can't I attack this guy? What is blocking me? Challenge is a spell that will give me physical and magic armor and damage increased if I kill the unit that I pick within 2 turns. So for example, when I kill this thing, here I get challenge 1. Yeah, you challenge it whatever you're about to kill. So I just gained 582 physical and magic armor and a damage boost of 20% for the next turn. Neat, right? But here's the problem. A whole bunch of Voidwoken are about to show up out of nowhere. And they cheat in the turn order.
Help us, Fane.
Where are you going? Oh boy. Snappy, we are currently on the team of the Voidwoken, yes. Though I will be looking to leave that team soon. I am currently sworn to their leader, the God King. Love to get up. If I can kill this guy. If I can kill this guy. Hang on. Run up here. Then we need to get in range. How far away can we shoot? Okay. So I'll run 1 attack point. Or action point. Here we go. Alright, we're in range. If we can eliminate the last Voidwoken, then the fight will reset and the turn order will maybe not cheat. By the way, you can see my magic armor replenishing from living armor because of the amount of damage we do and the lifesteal that we gain from it. Oh, we won the fight. We did so much damage, by the way.
You saved. I tell you, they'll be chanting your name in the mess hall tonight.
She eyes.
You won't find but check in with Lord Kem. He's conducting an investigation of all the magisters in the barracks. He might know some. Of course, he could be worse. After your, we're sure the magisters have a lot to answer for. Obvious. Take care.
All right. Very nice. Very nice that we were able to win that fight. Yeah, my friend is messaging me. I'll have to check in and see what he's saying after. Yes, I crafted another idol. Why are we encumbered again? You. Come here.
Thank you for your help, traveler. The city is open. The streets are safe for now.
Here, have a thing. Yeah. You can have that thing and I'll take that thing from you. Guys, we're so strong. Magisters, dead silent watchers. Oh my god. Are we about to level up? When we walk into arcs, are we about to level up? I didn't even notice, but look, did you? My experience is so high. Let's get into the city.
What a massacre.
Okay.
The spirit burns with rage at the carnage. The spirit of an...
That poor... Did you tell him what you thought of his little about it? I blame myself. I should never have... Of course I am. I painted... They are part... There's a reproduction on...
A young man works at a canvas.
Ita, thanks so much. Yeah, I'm going to be ending relatively soon here as well. But hopefully we'll see you again soon. Appreciate all your support and help today. Take care.
I didn't just...
He nods.
The great schism of the divine...
He gestures to the canvas. It's complete.
Red is the...
He tugs back the sleeve of his tunic.
It was my... He was also quite the sorcerer. For the most part, but he keeps it locked away somewhere in that mansion of his.
Alright, let's persuade Kem to not kill his kill this dude or lady.
She didn't do anything wrong.
You may yet.
You approach.
Come here.
You are in.
You can call.
The prisoner will be. We are beyond.
They were both a couple of.
At best, you are a coward.
His eyes.
Step aside, stranger. I see. Now, if you would do me one service, a seeker. Very well.
The paladin looks at you as.
Find a cell for her, and the rest of you have your duty.
Or by the.
Wonderful. I want to find my weapon upgrade. Where is that thing?
Paladins would do to us if they heard you going wrong like that.
I see you avoided the fighting.
You didn't get your hands
The
dirty.
elf stands in front of a cart, displaying
Hello.
various sundries. He warmly motions to you and gives you a broad
Alright, what do you
smile.
got for me, dude? What do you got for me to buy? Whoa, these pants. Oh my goodness. Are these just the best pants in the game, bar none? Because, I think I'm buying them.
Don't fret, my friend, and may the gods watch over.
Holy smokes. I love it.
Back in business.
What about you? What do you have to sell that's so good?
Who pays for all this damage? If those paladins try to put enough...
Look, by all means, do return, should you find it necessary.
You don't have any uniques? Shame. What about you?
Oh, yes. May the land sustain you and the wild.
Oh, okay. You have a bow that does extra finesse, extra huntsman, extra ranged. And sets bleeding. Gives 5% crit chance. We're actually getting to the point where we don't need any more crit chance. We're over 100% crit chance, just at all times, which is wild. Let's remember that this bow is here because it's pretty freaking good.
Nature.
Let's check with the elves. I think there's an elf that has a really good cross pair of boots. Is it this one?
He blanks you.
Nope. Is it this one?
Welcome to Ark, Strange.
The merchant.
It's not a very dramatic stunt, but kids like it. Unhappy?
He waves his palm.
I create my own. All set?
Alright, what do you got for sale? Just books? Okay.
My stuff will get you.
The elf raises.
This is a place for scholars.
She sniffs.
I don't expect a great intellect to offer much welcome at hard. Strife does not unite.
She nods silently.
Boots. Finesse, wit, scoundrel. Sneaking, thievery, initiative, immune to knockdown, crippled, and slowed. Holy boots, you guys. Holy boots. Look at these things. Oh my goodness, what an upgrade. I love arcs. I love arcs so much.
Right at your fingertips. Marvelous magic. Right at your fingertips.
The $100,000 belt, where is it at?
She studiously ignores.
I like expensive belts.
I offer wisdom at.
She nods silently.
We are done here. Academics and intellectuals only.
She blanks you.
Greetings, stranger. May the dawn greet you warmly, and the twilight guide you to peace.
Finesse memory, set erratic wisp. Not super excited about that. What are the chances I get away with? Right across the bridge when you come in, and he's on the left across the bridge. Let's go back and check because I may have walked past him.
I've little for sale beyond the very history.
Conway's strength, yeah, I am taking tomorrow off, so I'm staying up a little bit later, but we're almost done. Good to see you, by the way. Almost to the cathedral to Lucian. Oh, so further in. Dude, it's cool.
I'm glad Lucian wasn't around to
This
see
guy?
his son murdered by sorcerer.
This guy? Am I getting warmer or colder, by the way?
I wish Edward was here. It'd hearten him to see true faith in action.
This isn't the belt that you mean.
He's out in the hellhole that is driftwood, protecting
He's
the
back right next to the bridge.
Justice and fairness.
Gods, those flames!
Not this guy.
Woken. Here, in Ask the Ancient, you'd go.
You don't mean the guy that's like underneath here, right? I remember there was a guy down here. Been a minute. Our damage is absurd, by the way. Pushing 1,000 now.
The man glowers from under his hood. You glower back. You can't see his eyes.
He doesn't sell any
No more
uniques.
trained on you.
They call you a slayer of giants. If you false pilgrims, is there more on your mind? You, over here.
Oh, there's somebody over here.
I'm just the one that hammers.
Nope. You?
You, I was over it. Now that you're all done, why don't you just skedaddle on out of here?
Whoa, that's a hammer. Oh my goodness, that's a crazy hammer. Holy shit.
Shoo, you flea bag, shoo!
Too bad we're not warfare. Two-handed, huh?
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Straight across the bridge by the smith. So here's the smith. His name is Adam. Oh, you mean further this way? Trader Adam.
If you're looking for Cat, she's, well, this is the she's an appraiser.
He looks around.
Could be, good stuff, yeah?
Alright, here's a belt. It gives... Oh wow, that is an expensive belt. We almost can afford it, but, what does restore 374 vitality mean? Won't that hurt me? Feels like that'll hurt me if it's if it's trying to do healing. I don't actually think I want this. It also doesn't increase my damage at all, so... But damn, that's an expensive belt. I'm gonna assume it hurts undead.
Yet another fresh. Sir, he can't. I do apologize if I came. Oh, gracious. Lady Kem is I'm afraid I'm not, unless I'm quite. It saddens me to say there are a number of deaths to mourn. But no doubt we all. How very. Yes, do.
Come out, wherever you are.
Alright, I want to get this. There's our level up. Yeah, that is a very expensive item. It's pretty cool, don't get me wrong, but I don't think I actually need it. Alright, we leveled up. Let's go ahead and do that really quickly. I think it's really funny, by the way, that I'm relying on Huntsman to give me all of my gear. Or to give me all of my, So, like, right now, I have one Huntsman from here, one Huntsman from here, and one Huntsman from here. And that's the reason that I can still use the Source Huntsman skills. So, like, I actually can't ditch some of these items. Because... And by the way, I'm not going to stop. I'm going to keep putting into Scoundrel. So Scoundrel is now maxed. Ranged is maxed. Warfare is maxed. We'll put a point in Huntsman at level 20. Why not? Do I need any more points in memory? Are there any possible other skills that I need to use? I don't think so. Maybe I'll put points in Constitution. Well, it's kind of like that in most warfare-related skills, right? That, like, warfare is what's dealing our damage. Huntsman is just con with strength. Yeah, we found not all the unique weapons. I'm not sure which one you mean. But we did find a lot of unique weapons. Yeah, there was like an elf that had a whole bunch of them. I'm kind of gonna wait to see. Yeah, Huntsman continues to increase our high ground bonus, which is great. But since I'm critting basically all the time, my critical multiplier is now 220. Makes enemies teleport when you hit the... Oh yeah, that's what that meant. Set erratic wisp. Yeah, I don't like that. I actually need my enemies to stay in place. I don't even know what you take at this point, if we're being honest with one another. Let's just take more points in memory, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, right, exactly. I'll put Farsight in. I will legit put Farsight in if it means that I can shoot stuff from farther away. And I'll put Arrow Spray in. Why not? We'll see if we ever use them. If I ever remember that I have them there. But I think this is where we're gonna end for the night, guys. So this is the end of tonight's stream. So I cannot believe the sheer amount of progress that we made tonight, guys. So thanks so much, everyone, for watching. Really appreciate you guys. Hopefully you enjoyed tonight's stream. I definitely did. I will be seeing you guys either tomorrow evening, so whatever. So it's pretty early in the day for me now, but I'm going to be sleeping, and then I'm taking tomorrow off. So I think tomorrow evening we'll have another stream, and we'll be continuing from here. I don't know how much there is left in the game. So if we were to get to the end, it might happen in the next stream or two. So if you're following the channel, you'll get a notification when I go live and what I'm going to be doing. Obviously, what I've been doing recently is Divinity, so that's basically where we're at. And of course, if you're interested, you can join the Discord. 10 hours if we're trying to 100% it. Yeah, we'll see, because I honestly don't know. I just wanted to do a quick shout out for Worldly. Thanks so much for that raid earlier, big raid. And Sneppy, thanks so much for the follow. And then for those of you that hung out and chat with me today, Con with Strength, great to see you as always. Nepster, D-Tot, Snappy. I'll scroll up a little bit and just shout you guys out. I really do appreciate getting to hang out with all of you guys. Nani, Electra earlier, of course, Tiddles. You guys all rock. You know, it's great that we get to all, share our love for this game. Data, of course, that we share our love for games, and you guys get to share knowledge with me, and we're all, it seems like we're all learning together too, so it's great. But anyway, take care of yourselves. I'm out. I will see you guys soon, and until then, stay safe out there. It's crazy. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.